Good morning, everybody. Hi, hello. Oh, my nose has been all itchy all morning. But I don't think I'm getting sick. I think it's just been so dry because it hasn't rained in forever. And my sinuses are like really dry. Like my face feels so dry. I feel like the one character from the goddamn episode of Doctor Who, moisturize me. I like just keep putting moisturizer on everything and I'm like, I'm so crusty dusty. It's because it's just so dry. It's not rained in forever here in Australia. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hi, welcome to the stream. Odd a time. Thank you so much for 33 months of support. How you doing, buddy? Hello, good morning, good morning, morning, morning. Thank you so much for supporting for 33 months. That's a really long time. Thank you, thank you. Where's the humidifier? I did used to have like a mini humidifier thing. I'm looking around for it. I don't know where I put it. I don't know. Nice. Meanwhile, I'm in the winter storm warning. Lol. Dude, stay safe. First of all, stay safe. Second of all, genuine contrast. We're finally out of currently the dangerous hot weather warning we were getting for the last few weeks prior. We're now just hot. It's now just like, it's not dangerous. It will kill you hot. It's just like, God, it's uncomfortable hot and it's consistent. It's just consistently being warm and dry for days on end. It's freaking warm and dry and dry and warm. Is it decreasing? Nope. Next week the same. Week after that the same. So sorry if you hear me like scratching at my nose and like itching, it's because my entire nose and everything's all just dry at the moment. It's raining to hell where I am. Oh, God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. I really miss the rain. I like the rain. I'm a rain person. I'm a rainy lady. I'm a miserable old bitch. Have a fun stream. Debbie, have a lovely day. Thank you for coming by. I would try to. And we were doing Bloodborne today. How much fun can you really have with Bloodborne? Suffering. He's doing both hot sun and raining sometimes. I don't mind the humidity. I wouldn't say I love the humidity, but I actually will say I think I prefer the humidity over dry heat. Maybe that's, I don't know if I'm saying that statement with full confidence. Depends on the karaoke. Hey, we did karaoke yesterday. Let's not get greedy, gentlemen. We've got plenty of fun watching you suffer. True, at least if you guys are having fun, then it all makes it worth it, doesn't it? Sorry guys, I'm a little late today because I kind of slept in. But I don't know why, because I don't feel well rested. So what's that all about? I'm being hyper-focused on that eugenics game. Looks like a fun game that people are enjoying, just does not look like the kind of gameplay for me. But I hope people are playing it are loving it. It's just not my style of game, unfortunately. I'm just not built that way. I'm the eeper. Sleep is good, and yet why can't I seem to get a good sleep, huh? Science, explain that to me. We're also in Carnival this week. Ooh, that's exciting. It's meant to be the festival season here in Australia as well, or at least in the south of Australia. It's meant to be festival season, and I went and I scrolled the festival season website for festival seasons goings on that I should check out, and nothing, nada. I was like, none of this is good. This is not my kind of thing. I was quite sad. I was like, oh, maybe I can go check out a show. Maybe I can be a cultured tomboy. Go like outside, touch some grass, take them hags to a good old comedy show or something. No, nothing. I was very quite upset. I was really looking for something to go with like Vivi and Marco or something, but nothing, boys. So guess we're stuck to just stay indoors and enjoy the dry inside-outside environment. But good morning, everybody. Hi, welcome in. I think we're going to have to be patient with me today as I slowly wake up. Also, it's just like a Bloodborne stream. It's a Bloodborne stream at the end of the week. It's the most casual as it gets, so we're going to keep it casual. We're going to keep it cozy. Dry is horrible. Yeah, it's getting to me today. I can just feel it because my nose, I want to keep sniffing, but it's not because I'm congested. It's just because I'm trying to breathe in, but all I breathe in is dry air. Alright, it's still Sunday. We'll relax anyway. I hope you guys are having a nice weekend. I really do. I had a lot of fun yesterday. That's the thing. I kind of went too hard yesterday. I kind of went too hard the last two streams. We streamed way too much. We got way too goofy with Deus Ex. And then we got way too goofy at the end of the Halo 3 stream. And then today, I'm like, okay, please. Jean Faymas, no silly. Try just try to do a stream with no silly. Which I just can't help myself. But I am. Okay, but what if you beat the DLC? Well, then that kind of messes up my schedule, doesn't it? I haven't posted the schedule yet, but this is kind of the rough schedule for next week. I'm in a weird kind of space at the moment with the schedule. Okay, but maybe one round of battle shell. Well, maybe we do one round of battle shell. Like, if it gets too much, if we spend another 8 hours on the horse again today, maybe we'll just boot up battle shell and dissociate for like 5 hours. Give me a Jean Faymas stream with nothing verse-wise. You stole that comment from another jetpack who said the same joke last week. Yo, Athena. Hi guys. Void raid. Yo, we do love the void here. We do love the void and possibly even the voices inside the void. Hey y'all, Athena, how are you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. I am just getting started today, Raiders. I literally just went live. If you're wondering why I sound so sleepy, so tired, g'day, good morning. My name is Jean Faymas. I'm an Australian VTuber. Cheers to you. I'm having my morning coffee, barely even sipped. The saddest 2-word sentence. Morning coffee, barely sipped. Is that an eggs emote? Hell yeah, based emote. Good morning, welcome in everybody. Jetpack, if you don't know Athena, she's really cool. She's a void witch who loves Voice of the Void, loves spooky horror games, and you should go send her your kindness and support. Athena, we've never done anything together, and we should. I'm always the worst VTuber ever for being like, hi person who I'm too afraid to DM because I'm a little bitch. We should agree. We absolutely should. Do I have you on Discord, bro? Bro, do I have you on Discord? What the heck? I might not. I'm so bad. I'm like the worst. I'm really bad at making friends. And I watch all these VTubers and I'm like, these VTubers are cool as heck. Yes, DM me on the Twitter. I will not get back to you until like about 9 hours from now when I finally finish my Bloodborne stream. But when I do, we should. I've actually been thinking, boys. Also, by the way, Raiders, if you've got to head off, you don't have any obligation to hang around here. It's completely fine. I get it. You're probably tired of a long stream. Same for you, Athena. Please take care of yourself. You can lurk. You can leave at any point. You don't have to say goodbye. I get it. Have a nice one. But now I'll have to say jetpack, boys. I'm thinking, get some food. I hope it's tasty. I hope it's good. And I hope you had a lovely stream. Guys, I was thinking, I should make like some kind of, I don't know, server. I was thinking I should make some kind of like little like VTuber. I used to have like a working server years ago, like the first year when I started streaming, and no one ended up using it. I ended up getting rid of it. But recently, I've been thinking of like, because of doing stuff with Void Crew. That seems so strange after having the Void Raid come in, unrelated, surprisingly. But everybody's always busy in Void Crew, and I sometimes want to be like, hey, who is free Monday? Jump on, and I want to be able to send that message out into like a server of VTubers, and then whoever's free, they can jump on. Does that make sense? Because also like the Vashine girls are always so busy with life and stuff. Hanya is busy with live, and then Vivi and Marco don't stream in my time zone. That's the problem. Is like Vivi and Marco don't stream in my stream zone. Dave, Hackling, and Jolly all do, but Dave and Hackling are busy people, and Jolly's, well, you know how it is. Voice of the Void streamers should play Arbiotic Factor. Yes, I wanna play Arbiotic. We never finished it, and I was really enjoying Arbiotic Factor. We never finished it, so I want to be able to like set up a bunch of people to play Arbiotic with. Put them in the server. Drag Athena in the server. Drag Eggs in the server. It'd be great. There was a lot of yes, and they added more, right? They finally finished Arbiotic Factor, and it was still being updated when we were playing it. Jolly's been busy with the baby. Wait, Jolly's pregnant? Fucking some friend I must be. I'm the last one to find out about this. What the fuck? You tell him and Dave, he and Dave had a kid and they didn't let me and Hackling know? Oh, I see how it is. I thought I was gonna be best girl at the wedding. I thought so. I was like, no, I would definitely be best girl at the wedding. But apparently we keep in secrets in this friendship. See, I see how it is. Not even the godfather, like I should be. I should be the godfather. You come here on the day of my Albionic Factor collab and tell me you're pregnant with Dave's child. What the fuck? Hi couples, how you doing? Thank you so much for Prime for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so kindly. You think you're the best girl? Have you heard the way Joy talks to you? I think that's true example of a true bro friendship. That's true bants right there. The hatred is it comes from the soul. The hatred is genuine and real. Got a point, right? But no, I wanna do some more random collabs because this week, I was looking at my schedule and I was like, what do I do? What do I do before PS2 Jets? This week, next week, and the week after, I like the leading up to the PS Jets model, and I don't really want to get into any game series before the debut because I know the games I want to play soon. So the schedule's kind of up in the air. And I have on the schedule. Did I grab it? There it is. I kind of want to do some shorter games, maybe. Just a week of Vital Shell. Some Plowmo, some Cooking, and some Bloodborne. But I don't know. Quake, no, because here's the thing. You guys are saying games that we are literally going to be playing with the new model. Quake is the game we're going to start playing with the PS Jazz model. Like, I scrolled through my wish list. I scrolled through my to-play list, my installed games that I want to play. And I was like, I want to play these games with the new model. That's all I want to do. I don't want to play these games right now. I want to wait until new model. Anything New Blood, everything New Blood, I would play with the new model. House of the Dying Sun has actually been on my to-play list for a while. That was, crazily enough, Passing Lurker, something that I was like, maybe I would do that. What if we just play all of the Devil May Cry games all over again? Cult of the Lamb's a good one, but that's not really like a quick game. Cult of the Lamb is a bit of a time sink, I think. We can always go through demos and something. Clueless. All of the demos I have, every demos in my wish list. I was like, I want to play this, but with like, with the new Jets model. Dispatch, maybe. There's bound to be some short and interesting games on James' suggestion channel. I was scrolling through. I have my massive wish list. Like, don't get me wrong. I was just looking for my Steam wish list today. So I'm kind of stuck a little bit. Megabonk, I don't really want to play Megabonk. I have my preferred version of Megabonk, which is just Vital Shell. So if I'm gonna play a Megabonk, like, I'll just play Vital Shell. And we've already played a bunch of Vital Shell recently. Also, I'm not necessarily looking for a time waster. No, I do want to do some more short games here and there, but I also feel like this next 2 weeks is kind of a good time to do some random collab stuff, some random like one-off collab things before I get like, you know, what's what I'm looking for, obsessed with, you know, the Fear series or freaking Vampire Plus Blood Musgrave or Quake or all the CRT games that I want, all the New Blood games, because I want to put them all in the CRT and all the rest of it. And then I'm like, sorry, I don't have time in the schedule because the schedule's full of back-to-back. Like, I want, like, Okami, I want to play that with the freaking new model. Like, that's the thing, boys. That's PS2 era. So all of that means I kind of like, now is the best time to do things with friends before I get distracted with a bunch of games next month. thank you, Duja, for 4 months of support. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we need something more modern and short. See, Clueless is getting it. Clueless is getting it. Something that's modern and short, because you guys know I want to play retro games. You know I'm going to do that. And they're going to be doing that with the retro model. Okami is awesome. Which one? I'm double checking or am I thinking of Onimusha, not Okami? I might be thinking of Onimusha. I was thinking of Onimusha. Okami is different. Yes, Okami is different. Okami is the one with the Kintsugi? Fox spirit. Don't miss out on the Steam sales. There's always Steam sales. Steam sales come, Steam sales go. Be like water, flow like Steam sale. Okami is the one with the Okami. No, actually, good point. Now you mention it. I'd say Voice of the Void, but it's modern, it's not short. What's the current patch for voices? Because I've not seen all of the new textures. I think we might have done one stream with some of the new textures, but they've updated things even more. I feel like if we booted up voices next week, I might be overwhelmed, because I think I wouldn't recognize the game. At this stage, they've added so many new textures to it, I feel like it might have a bit of an existential moment. Currently, it's an unstable patch of the 09D. Soon it's going to be the 09E. Well, then I might wait until 09E. It's been like a year since Voices of the Void, and they've updated the game so much. And they've changed some key things. Is the tutorial still a really, really esoteric ARG in which I can kill my best friend in? Is that a thing? Is that still a thing? You won't recognize all of the buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about booting up Voices of the Void and then being like, what is this game? I don't know this game. Who is this game? I don't know this. It's locked? Wait, they locked the Flamingo. Did they lock him away? Thank God. It's for the best, honestly. They locked the ARG tutorial? It is for the best, actually. That's hilarious, though. But that means you can't get that. You can't get that in the base game, because the only way you get that in the store is if you find it in the tutorial. Does he know? Does he know that he's currently locked and that no one can access him? That's great. That's really great. Buying a beer saved me from several real problems today in the game Voice of the Void. I hope so. Angerfoot, interesting. Here's the thing, whenever I mention games, it becomes my least favorite time on stream, which is recommend games to Jets, even though I fully know what I'm doing. It's more just, I have a bunch of games I'm like, oh, I cannot wait to play, but I'm holding off until new model. It's locked out because of the changes in interactions controls. Really? So you can't like interact with, what was it? Angerfoot. I'm looking at that now. Angerfoot. Angerfoot. Oh wow, this is very, very bright. Very bright. Interesting. Published by Devolver. Cool. Fast-paced arcade-style FPS boomer shooter with a very kind of bright color palette. I'm gonna put on the wish list. I'll check on the wish list. Yes, we have a Discord channel for game suggestions, so better to put them there than anywhere else, because currently I don't need suggestions. That's the problem. I don't need suggestions. I have 1,001 games I really want to play. The problem is we have about 2 weeks before I can play them, because I've got about 2 weeks before everything's ready for the debut. So in those 2 weeks, it's like not long enough time to get into a brand new big game. And it's like, I would kind of want to, I think I just want to futz around, do some random stuff. We'll do some art streams, or do some cooking streams, some Plamo streams, maybe do some collab streams, just some casual stuff for the next 2 weeks or so before the debut. Take it easy. That's what I'm trying to say, is currently the schedule's a little bit nothing too fancy before just the Futsuna arc. It's currently in the process of making the Voice of the Void tutorial more concise and less wordy. We were time crunched on Halloween to get the 0.9 update untied. That's when we changed the controls, so it's very wordy. Okay, I see. I mean, I always liked the intimidating strangeness, like the liminal absurdity of the tutorial. But then again, I also have spent many hours in the tutorial, you know, so my understanding of the game was you know, what's what I'm looking for? My initial introduction to the game was very unique. If you played it before 09, the tutorial was very different. Super wordy, and essentially the controls explanation in raw format. Yes, so I played, what? Did I play the 0.7, boys? Or 0.8? I think I played both 0.7 and 0.8, and I did the full tutorial ARG thing, like, twice? Both, I think. I think I played 7 and 8. I think I did the tutorial for both 7 and 8. Yeah, I enjoyed it. They gave me a very unique experience of the game before I got into it all. And that's why I'm almost scared to get back into the game. I guided Marco. That's right. I did. I guided Marco through the tutorial. So my job currently with voice is make the tutorial focused. As far as playing the game is concerned, easier to follow, less wordy, and relying on the hints, tips, menus, point extra features and controls, which makes absolute sense. Like, for people who, because I feel like where voices is going, it's a completely different, it's a completely more, what's what I'm looking for here, like holistic, actually focused game experience. Whereas prior it was Dr. Nose just being like, so essentially, hey, this is how you can play the game. This is where you can learn the game. Yeah, exactly. Which makes a lot of sense. Does that mean you are, wait, Vesper, can I ask this? Are you intending to remove the ARG from the tutorial? You might not know. You might not know if you are or not. Or are you still gonna keep it hidden? No? Oh, hell yeah. Amazing. Okay. Nose wants to keep it in? Hell yeah. Okay, because I love it. Like, I think it's one of those really, really great things that you shouldn't tell a first-time player, except for the fact that I did it on my first-time playthrough. But it's the kind of thing where after someone plays it for a few weeks, you go, hey, do you want to go back to the tutorial? And they go, why? And you go, you did the tutorial, right? And they're like, yes. And you found the secret pipe room, and they're gonna be like, what? It's just not the focus on the unstable branches. Of course, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Like, the game has so much going on in it that it makes complete sense. You can't be like focusing on the random ARG. I do not envy you guys in the dev team trying to consolidate the mind of Dr. Nose. Because it's what makes the game so good, but it also is what makes the game, I imagine, as part of the development team, so overwhelming. 09 was when we moved from pre-alpha to alpha as well. Is the game finally in alpha? I'm scared. I'm scared to get back into it. It's such a different beast of a game at this point. I need to. I loved it so much. One of my favorite games the year I played it, for sure. It has such a lonely vibe and it's so good. Never have I played a game that's allowed me to be so creative in the best and the worst way possible. Something that delayed us was AI BS going on was so prevalent. We had to comb through our game to ensure some asset packs didn't have Gen AI BS in it. Unfortunately, wow, that took some time. Hell yeah. No, Vesper, I'm aware that there is like texture chaos in that game. I did the Eerie. I got Eerie. I got Angel Eerie. It took me, was it 10 hours? 10 hours of cheese. Maybe one of the most deranged streams I've ever done in the stream. And then, oh yeah, lol. Yeah, and then who died and she turned into an error? Wait, is it when Angel Eerie died, or was it when one of them died and she became an error texture? And there was a lot of cheese involved. But I did get an angel at some point. That was an old bug. Yeah, I played the game back way back when you could turn Eerie into an error code. That's right. Devil Eerie burned herself and she turned herself into an error-y. There's new events with Eerie now. Don't tempt me, please. You cannot. When I played that game, it did something to my mind. You can't, it's like, essentially, I feel like I'm an addict who's gotten clean, and you're sitting there like with the baggie, like, come on. You know you want to boot up 0.9. You know you wanna. I'm like, no, I built an entire arcade in the upstairs room. No, there's a bunch of projects we're working on that'll blow people's mind, we hope. I absolutely bet, I bet you are. My friend Dave Cap would come into the chat and be like, did you know there's a centipede in the mining mini game? And that was crazy to meet the centipede creature after like a whole year of playing the game, feeling like I knew what was going on. Oh, I finally got a stable job and now I'm gonna like relapse. Yeah, Wolfgang! That was crazy. Finding out about Wolfgang. Like, there are mechs. Thunder Zebra King. There are mechs in Voice of the Void. There's the alien robot event. What's that called? The alien robots come down and they start shooting you on the mound, and God, oh, you're really, the Greys. That's right, the Greys come down. What a great game. Wonderful game. Good luck with you guys with the stuff you're cooking. I need to get back into it, even though the space assholes. God, should we do voices next week? Or the week after? I have like, wait, Vespa, wait a second. I have a freaking, wait, while you're here, I have my goddamn Dr. Kell outfit. Hold. That's right, I got so down bad for Voice of the Void, I gave my model a Dr. Kell color swap. What? Yeah, sorry, oh my God. My bad. I forgot about this. Hi. I got really down bad for this game a while ago. And I... yeah. Yeah. The physics are still broken. It's still I mean, as long as I don't take the hat off, we're good. The return of Jetskel. Yeah, I love Voices of the Void, man. Should we get... I'm being convinced. This is what... All it takes is Athena to raid my stream and I'm like itching. I'm itching like, oh, I've got to go talk to those Ariels again. Well, I got to go talk to them. Make the crowbars, makes dung 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 dung. Wait, does this one have the throw on it? I don't know. Ah, yes, the grav gun throw. Oh, I forget that I can do a lot of weird things to this model. Anyway, back to the beach. Sorry, it's summertime in Australia, so I'm currently in a beach. Wait, when was the last time you played? Did you try the new Christmas events? I think genuinely, the last time I played was January or February of last year. I played the Christmas event to see the snow. And that's the last I did. God, it's been way too long. Because the thing was, I got obsessed. You understand, Vespa? I got obsessed. I played that game. Oh Lord. You miss Krampus and his what? Excuse me. Oh, like I don't know. Does anyone have the image of what I turned the upstairs arcade into? Dude, I turned the side room next to the four-wheel ATV into a crypto mining into like the GPU mines, and I had like Matrix posters on the wall. It was wild time. Monique, that made the model for Krampus and people went feral. Monique is so talented. Oh my god. Like that's the one, like one of the massive motivators where I'm like, I need to get back into the game because the textures that Monique has been doing are like wild. So wild. Anyway, I'm like having a nostalgic trip of voices. Maybe that's what we'll do. God, it's so hard with the 3D texture work. Bro, I feel so crazy because like I remember what the tapes used to look like when there were tiny little rectangular tapes and a random just blank cardboard box. Like I feel like an old head. The game has changed so much. I feel like an old head. Pitiful, dude. What the heck? Thank you for the community, boss. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Retro tech is definitely one of them. Oh my god, yeah, like the 1970s wood grain style on the new consoles. Ah, it's so cool. And all like the sticker details. Ah, it's incredible. Anyway, I'm gonna keep geeking about this forever. At some point, we're gonna have to actually get into Bloodborne. After work, that's all good, Pitiful. Have a lovely time at work, and thank you for supporting the stream. You did not have to do that. Thank you. But yeah, no, I gotta check it out. I will say though, it does if I can't get into the tutorial, what like to get that plushie. I don't know. Guys, what am I'm getting so distracted. I got so distracted. Voice of the Void. Maybe I'm gonna do some Plamo, we're gonna do some cooking, and maybe we'll do some voices in the next few weeks before. That's a good way to kill time. Oh no, is it going to just become back-to-back Voice of the Void streams leading up to my new model debut? Oops. Oh god, it might. Oh god, it might. Did you ever finish No More Heroes series? I was thinking about that actually, Crustacean. I was like, maybe I should start No More Heroes 2. Because I finished No More Heroes 1. And the new Suda Grasshopper game. Well, it's not by Suda, I believe it's just Grasshopper, came out. And I got absolutely jump scared. Yeah, Romeo's a dead man. I got jump scared. I clicked onto Meat's stream, and because she was playing it. I hadn't seen anybody else playing it. I clicked on Meat's stream and saw that she was playing Romeo's a dead man, and it was who was on the screen? It was like a Flower Sun Rain character. It was the bald guy with the red tie from the Silver Case or something. No, it is Suda. It's definitely Suda. Romeo's a dead man or something. Yeah, it was a character from the previous game. And I was like, wait, what? Oh no, this totally means that Romeo's a dead man is in classic Suda fashion tied into the whole Sudaverse. Ah! Oh, so it means I definitely am going to play it at some point. It looks like it's tied into the Suda world. It was I can't remember his name, but it was the guy from 25th Ward. I saw it on Meat's screen. I was like, no way. That's a 25th Ward character. What the heck are they doing in Romeo's a Dead Man? And the answer is, well, it's a Suda game, so of course they're there. Voice of Void is a great game for just chilling and shooting the shit with chat. So you know what? Actually, maybe Voices is the answer to our problems. Maybe Voices is the what I'm currently looking for. I want to get Void Crew together to do the Voices co-op at some point too, because I think there is like a co-op for Voices. Romeo the Dead Man is Grasshopper's first game since No More Heroes 3. Happy Valentine's Day, Jess. That's right, it's Valentine's in America. Happy Valentine's if you do celebrate. So, actually, I could start Romeo as a Dead Man. Is it? No, it probably is wrong to skip to Romeo as a Dead Man before finishing No More Heroes 2 and 3. Probably got to finish No More Heroes 2, 3, and then get to Romeo as a Dead Man, and that won't take that long. We could probably... Okay, maybe next week we start No More Heroes 2. There's also the No More Heroes spin-offs. You finished Killer 7? Yeah, I finished Killer 7 ages back. Finished it ages back. Oh, I was playing No More Heroes on the Switch so I could use the dongle controls. Ooh, that's right. I was playing No More Heroes on the Switch so I could play the dongle controls. Ah, so I have to set my Switch capture up for that. Because the PC ports are broken for those games. Lollipop Chainsaw Lollipop Chainsaw is controversial for a reason. I don't know. I'm less enthusiastic about Lollipop Chainsaw as I am about Romeo's a Dead Man. That's fair. And I fear it might be too schlocky for me. It's controversial, is it? I think some people think it's just a bit too, like, it's like trashy. It goes too far with its jokes and it doesn't really land the punch. Shadows of the Damned, maybe. I think Voices might be on the docket. I love it. I think it looks bad, but you should play what you like. I don't remember the jokes. That's a kind of the theme, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it's one of those things where it's not for everybody. It's definitely trashy and I love it. It's B-movie trashy. Well, I like trashy B-movies. So maybe I would like it. Maybe I guess it's just not for people who don't like trashy B-movies. It kind of came out during the push for censorship, at least. So maybe there was headlines about it. Oh, that could make sense, actually. I was having... Did I mention, guys? I was having... like dreams last night, like nightmares, dreams about being in Halo. I had Halo dreams last night. Oh, probably when I'm tired. I think I could sleep. I was in Halo. I don't remember the dialogue, but I heard to stay away from the remake. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Lollipop Chainsaw is too trashy, but Shadows of the Damned on the other hand. John Halo Faymas real? Did the flood infect your dreams? Yeah, like I don't think my dreams were anything more complicated than straight up just Halo. That's all it was. It was just Halo. It was just I was the Arbiter and I was in Halo and I was shooting and that was my entire dream. Did the Gravemind talk to you? They might have. The remake has the original built into it, so that's actually still the best way to play it. Sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. It wasn't anything too fancy. At least it wasn't like prophetic or anything. It was just my brain was tired and was thinking about Halo, and so my brain dreamed Halo. If you want peak Suda incomprehensible nonsense, Killer is Dead is a good pick. God, Suda's brilliant. I mean, we played Flower, Sun, and Rain, and that's pretty top tier incomprehensible Suda. Honestly. So I'm pretty, I would say my tolerance, my understanding of Suda-isms is quite high. I totally forgot I brought Killer's Dead, Shadows Damned, and Lollipop Chainsaw, and didn't realize that all Suda games. Killer's Dead is pretty incomprehensible. Which is, do I have Killer is Dead? Killer is Dead. I'm putting me wish to if I don't. Killer is Dead. Nightmare Edition. Oh, this looks so Suda. Whoa! Oh, aesthetically, this is real cool. And very Suda. Hack and slash. action single player stylized. That looks sick. Oh, that looks sick, and it looks so Suda. Even has a Suda moon. Alright. So you play Killer is Dead after you finish No More Heroes. No More Heroes is not on 2. Desperate Struggle. Okay, No More Heroes 2 is on Steam. Do I go for No More Heroes 2 on Steam and play on controller? It does mean we don't get the shaky shake. I know the entire series on Steam. Yeah, but I was playing the series on Switch, so I could use the shake controls. But the shake controls is, oh, they were painful. That's the problem, is I actually had quite a difficult time with No More Heroes on the Switch, because the shake controls were not seamless. Let's just say they weren't seamlessly integrated. It was something. So maybe we could just do No More Heroes 2 on, it's 50% off currently. Damn. On the Steam version and see how that plays. Do you have a favorite game dev, Jean Faymas? Oh, is it so cliche for me to say Kojima? But it's kind of true. I do like that Hideo. I do really enjoy that Hideo, man. Also honestly, I have quite a sweet spot for Miyazaki. Mine's Miyakami. When's the Snatcher Police Notes LP? Good point. Actually, good point. Genuinely good point. There's haha streamers struggling jank, and then there's dear god someone help us with jank, and No More Heroes is the second one. That's kind of what it was. Nocturne is, it was not really a fun jank, it was a infuriatingly painful of like, please read the input, please read the input. I think it ruined my overall experience of No More Heroes 1. So I think if we give No More Heroes 2 a try on the Steam version, it could be interesting. And then if I go, no, I prefer the tilt controls on the Switch, we can do No More Heroes 3 on the Switch. That might be nice. The QTE shake was so painful. I played it on controller for Switch and it wasn't too bad. But Snazzy Boy, did you play it with like the separated dongle controls? Because it wasn't just, I wasn't playing it on controller. I was playing it on actual like shake controls where you had to like grab the blade and go like this and hit it like this, and it was off. It was just not the Joy-Cons. Ah. I wonder why it's Miyazaki, dude. I genuinely like because I'm not, when I say I like Miyazaki, I don't just mean I like Miyazaki brackets Bloodborne universe. Sorry, not Bloodborne. Dark Souls universe. I mean Miyazaki in the regards of also AC4 answer, and AC6. Oh, wait, I did see a really good meme the other day. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost forgot about this. Is your body rotated to the left IRL too? I spin. I spin. And what are you talking about IRL? IRL. Brother, I'm just an anime woman. I'm just an anime lady. There's no IRL here. Miyazaki didn't direct 6. True, fair point. You raise a fair point. Brave. He wasn't like the director of 6. But he is still like head creative director at FromSoft. I actually don't know how the hierarchy at FromSoft works. Like, I don't know how their creative layout works. I'm not as knowledgeable in that kind of stuff. FromSoft's a little bit different, right? Oh, but Kingsfield. I feel like it might be quite sharp if you touched it. No, it's, I've never played it. I don't know if I'll ever play it. Maybe one day. If I keep streaming for 8 bajillion years, we might eventually find ourselves. You may find yourself playing Kingsfield on a Jean Faymas stream. So I saw this and I thought it was incredible. I just thought it was so beautiful. He did direct 6, but it swapped partway through development, probably because he was working then on other stuff for like the DLC for Elden Ring, I imagine. They probably pulled him off of 6 to be like, we need help support with the Elden Ring DLC, because this DLC is so massive, it's basically just a whole new game. But he still had some aesthetic involvement with the initial Armored Core project. Dexter, thank you so much for 30 months of support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you do enjoy your emotes and your stay here. Thank you, Dexter. Japanese Twitter are calling it an otome game, which makes sense because there's so many guy characters. I love that the JP community is still playing Armored Core. Okay, boys, our JP brothers have our back. Can we like have some 07s, like in some like a stand of pride for our JP brothers? Because they have our sci-fi mech fan back. The reason we are getting the new Ghost Gits anime, the reason we're getting the fucking new Marishima Oshi doing goddamn bottoms is because G-Quack's new Patlabor, new bottoms, new Gits, is because G-Quack's won an award for the best anime of the season, most beloved by the audience, because JP bros are still loving that shit. It came and it went here in the West, and everybody forgot about it. I didn't, because it was peak, but the JP bros are like, nah, G-Quack's was legitimately one of the best animes of the year, and then it like won awards, and all of that was production for G-Quack's, but it's beside the point. Besides the point, the point is that they're pulling the weight, and that they're still out there playing Armored Core multiplayer. They're still out there loving the mech anime that are releasing, and they're supporting new mecha anime that's gonna release in the future. And so it's like even if here in the West there's less of like groundswell and like ongoing support for this stuff, the JP bros, they do love their mecha, and as long as they keep loving their mecha, hopefully it will keep trickling down and we'll keep getting mech stuff. Mech bros are eating good. The community never really died since they're much physically closer together. The JP bros do mecha differently. No one loves mecha like JP bros, and I appreciate it so much, because it always feels like we don't get as much love, unfortunately, here in the West. But the JP bros are pulling through for us. They're pulling through. You should see the ACV PvP MP, the ACFA competitive PvP. Oh my god. Now, if only Bandai would make a good Gundam game that released outside of Japan. You just gotta learn Japanese. I really should. Found it. Crazy name. Gesundheit. Also, great username. Gesundheit. That's funny. I went and watched the G-Quack's movie in cinema. With an audience of like 4 people, and I had to go up to the cash register lady because they didn't list the information properly on the ticket, and ask her if it was subbed or dubbed, or if it was just in Japanese. There was no information that indicated it wasn't just straight up in Japanese. So I had to go up to the ticket lady and I was like, hey, just a question, is G-Quack's gonna be subbed? And she's like, what? What are you talking about? And I had to like spell out. She's like, G-Quack. All right, okay, cool. So how do you spell that? She was really nice. She was really nice, but having to say the word G-Quacks out to a very normal lady working the ticket counter at a corporate cinema franchise was interesting. My dad later again with my grandparents. It was so good. The cinematic movie was genuinely so enjoyable to watch in cinema. I was wonderful. Imagine explaining the title to other mecha bros. Just say G-Gox. It's G-Quax. That's how you pronounce it. Mecha Inside, yes, and the animations of the combat sequence of G-Quax was for the movie was so good. You just know You know Anno loves mechs. He's such a fanboy, and he directs things with such reverence and admiration for the designs and the spectacle of it, and you just feel it, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. But that's all to say, I do need to learn Japanese. I need to learn Japanese. It's been Gunbuster. I gotta watch Gunbuster, actually. Even Gelly never left his soul. I do believe Anno is a great example of every author has one story, and the best authors are very good at telling the same story in various different interesting ways. Does that make sense? Like most main like directors, and Kojima does this, Wes Anderson does this, freaking Kubrick does this, like Gainax, you need to see the Gainax pose, bro. They have one really good story they're trying to tell, and they just keep telling it lots of different interesting ways, and that's why you'll see the same themes and visuals and references and all that in Anno's work and in a lot of different creative directors' works. But God, it's so good. God, it's so good. Author? I thought you said otter at first. Oh no, author? Or auteur, which is creative director. Or auteur. Oh my goodness. How do I spell this word? Or AU. It's French. It's some French bullshit. Me using words I kind of know what they mean. From art school. Brain rot. Yep, so an auteur is a filmmaker, typically the director with a distinct personal style and high creative control. They act as the primary author of the film's artistic vision. So when you're saying auteur, you're not necessarily just meaning like generalized director. It's the difference between like a working director, a person who's brought on for a project just to organize things and get stuff done, and someone like a Kojima or a Suda who have a very distinctive creative vision where you go, that's a Suda game, that's a Kojima game, that's clearly a Wes Anderson movie, you know, that's the term which goes, instead of being like just a director, you can distinctively, a Tarantino, if you will, you can distinctively identify their work because they have an inherent vision and control of the project. That's an auteur. A Sam Link, a limitif. If someone takes homage to 80s blaxploitation and violent movies, they're just a director. But if they include lots of shots of women's feet, then they're Tarantino. Yeah. I mean, you can say that the inclusion of feet is part of Tarantino's artistic vision. You can say that. And yes, I think 70s is probably a better time period. 80s is a different kind of era of film. But yeah, that's that. There you go. There's your art school term of the day. that's your which is it began as a concept as part of Cahiers de Cinema, which is the early French publication of the 50s and 60s, which birthed the whole concept of French New Wave cinema, which redefined the idea of being a director forever in contemporary film culture. Prior to that, it was just a working person. People didn't identify with directors as being like sole creative ideas people before that. How do you feel about Darren Aronofsky? Is he the fucker I think you were talking about? Yeah! My mum told me that if you don't have anything nice to say, then you shouldn't talk about Darren Aronofsky. No, I don't hate him that kind of quickly. I think he just seems like a bit of a pretentious wank, right? Like, I'm not saying overall all of his movies he's ever made are bad. I think that some of his movies are kind of interesting, but You just quoted Thumper's line from Bambi, one of my favorite movies of all time. My mama said, "You ain't got nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all." I love that movie so much. I can quote almost 90% of that movie, actually. He can call me Flower if he wants to. Didn't he rip Black Swan off of an old? Yes. Oh no, he completely ripped Black Swan off of Perfect Blue. Like, even though I'd be like, Black Swan's an interesting movie, once you know that he completely ripped it off of Perfect Blue, really makes me not have much nice to say about him. Like, I really don't have much good to say about him. It's like your one film that I think has some inherent qualities entirely stolen. Ooh, I'm gonna not say much. Perfect Blue watch along. Perfect Blue is one of the best movies ever made. I'm so sad. I was about to mention Paprika. Paprika. I was so sad. I was going to watch Paprika in cinema last year, and it was the end of it was screening during December, and that last month of last year, I was so busy nonstop with project work, with getting stuff done for the Jets Awards and wrapping up a bunch of projects, that I didn't end up going to go see it in cinema. I'm so sad. One day I want to be able to see Paprika in cinema. Have you seen it? Yes, I have seen it before, but a rewatch in cinema would have been incredible. I have seen it beforehand. Love that movie so much. But God, like, if I given the opportunity to watch it in cinema, would have been so nice. Because it's just one of those movies that it's a feast for the eyes. It's a feast for the eyes. It would have been a trip. I mean, I probably could watch on my projector, actually. Ooh, I could watch it on my projector now that I think about it. Sorry guys, I gotta end the stream. I got something important I need to do. Keeper, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 36 months of support at tier 3. Hi Jets, so happy I'm here with you all. So happy that you continue to enjoy your stay here and that you support what I do. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What resolution's projected? Not that great. That's 3 years now. Whoa! What the? Crazy. So many jetpacks have been here for so long. It's not a high quality projector. It's more just kind of, I wanted a projector that did the job and was compact and I could carry with me. If I one day have like a house, ooh, if I one day had like a house in which I had like a living space where I could set up a projector properly, then I would put a little bit more time and effort into purchasing a high quality one, etc. But for now, just having a little small pocket projector so I can watch movies and not be watching movies on my iPad and cursing the spirit of David Lynch every time I watch cinema on my iPad, I'm happy. That's all I wanted. If you want a house, you should move to the US. Yeah, but I kind of like my healthcare. Otherwise, I really would. I totally would. 100%. Australia's healthcare? Brother, it's like the one thing we're known for. I thought it was just giant spiders. It's like the one thing people know about us is that you can break your fucking leg and they're like, yeah, it's right, I'll fix it up. Government's got it sorted for you. Like, that's the one thing people know really about us. It's pretty decent. That is the one thing that's kind of like, we got the exploding trees. Why do you think we have the healthcare? Everyone's like, wait, you guys have healthcare? Yeah, because everything can kill us. It's kind of a non-brainer. It's a no-brainer. It's essential. It's an essential thing that we have healthcare, considering everything is out to end our existence in this country. Giant spiders, giant birds, drop bears, exploding trees. I'm here, evil. I've never heard of Australian healthcare my entire life. What? Huh? You got evil giant sun? I'm there? You know? Australia's like Final Fantasy land. Really, people don't... yeah, insert the Doctor Strangelove. It is essential. I always hear about the Brits and the Canadians. Not so much the Aussies. Really? What? Australia's just Mad Max. Maybe because we're so chill about things, we never bring it up. Maybe because we're so chill about stuff. It's also like not a brag. I think that's the thing as Australians. We don't see it as a brag. We see it as like a basic necessity for our pitiful, dangerous existence. We're like, it's Mad Max, so you're gonna hope that the healthcare is caring. Drop bears are Aussie trolling propaganda for foreigners. What? No, what are you talking about? This is very serious. Drop bears are a very serious topic. One story I heard about Aussie healthcare was there being no wait at the ER, which was wild to hear. Yes and no, but well, it really depends on how busy it is. And it depends where you go. And it depends on a lot of factors of your emergency. But if you are in an emergency situation, there will be almost no wait for emergency. Of like, why, if you're in an emergency situation, get you on a bed as soon as you can. But I've been in emergency in like the state of Victoria, and I've had to wait before, and I've had other people wait. I've been in an emergency a couple times. I had a friend almost die from choking to death. I was on a lunch break at mech studies, and they was choking out, and we had to get rushed to emergency, and basically got seen instantly. Yeah, like, it just depends on the case. Like, if you've got your arm lobbed off and you're bleeding out everywhere, they'll probably get you sorted relatively quickly. But other times, if you've just got a bit of a cold and flu, if it's a bit of a tummy ache, you might have to sit around for a little bit. But that makes sense, right? Was it the migraine or the burn thing? Both. I went to ER for the migraine and for the burn. For the burn, I got seen almost immediately. Actually, I got seen almost immediately when I burnt half my body. For the migraine, I had to sit around for a little bit, but that also was not an emergency, and I was only directed to ER because I called up free assist. Listen, guys, I'm not smart. Once again, this is not me saying anything other than the way it is currently in Australia when you do. So in Australia, if you're like, shit ain't right, okay? Lucky you didn't have much to burn. Don't you bring up trauma like that, okay? I'm having like that one soldier having the war flashbacks. It do be like that in Australia. Here's the thing, in Australia, if you're like, shit ain't right, things aren't feeling good, I'm pissing blood, I'm vomiting up blueberries, what's going on? But you're like, I can still function mostly. Like, my arms are attached to me body, but something ain't right. Normally what you do in Australia is we have a 24-hour free call line of a bunch of nurses, and you can call them and you go, hey, my shit's not working great, piss and blood. And they'll ask you a bunch of questions, and then they'll tell you what to do. If they go, hey, you piss and blood, but it's not that good and it's the weekend, go book into a GP and see them tomorrow, they'll do that. But if they're like, oh, the blood pissing ain't great, then they will direct you to ER. So actually there's like a point of contact you can contact before you get directed to go to ER to, yeah, my heart's seizing, my lungs wheezing, pissing lots of blood, and then they'll tell you that, and then you can go to the ER if it's serious, or you go to your GP. And if you go to your GP, if you go on a day which is not the day in which Medicare rebates covered, you pay up the fucking wazoo. Otherwise, you go on a fucking Medicare cover rebate period if you want to get the discount and get the returns on your healthcare shoes, or something like that. I don't know. I feel so informed. You're welcome. Get the yabba dabba doo. I'm only saying this because I'm surprised you guys didn't know about this. Hi, hello. I'm just telling you how it works here. It doesn't work perfectly. I don't know. Does it work sometimes? Yeah. Does it not work other times? I don't know. Is this just how it currently works? Yes. I'm glad there's a cool line. Yeah, it's a very cool line. It's funny when free healthcare sounds so outlandish to some people. I don't know if it's funny or if it's like we're laughing so we don't cry. Are we laughing so we don't cry, gentlemen? Is that what's happening? As opposed to here in the West where it just don't work at all. I will say I possibly take for granted the system that has always just been the way it has been since I've been a kid. Like, the reason why I don't spend like every single stream talking about this is because to me it's not different. It's not something worth talking about. It's just like, if me toes aren't working, I'll go to the GP, and then they talk to me GP, and then that's life. You know, like, it's such a base part of your existence as an Australian. I'm not really regularly thinking about how the functionality of our healthcare system. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm a big dummy. Well, don't answer that question. I purely thought there was a guy who sucked out the poison professionally. Yeah, there's that too. Wasn't that actually that guy? Like, didn't we have a guy who was like dedicated poison guy? We just gave him some spider bites so we could cure spider poisons or something? I might be lying right now. I swear there was like some guy who was like, his whole job was to be poisoned. Wait, what was I? No, wait a second. What was I watching the other day that was talking about there being one guy in England who does all of the butt examinations? I don't know what I was watching. Maybe it was a short. And it was like the one thing that they are turning, that one job that robots should replace. It was like, this one job is being replaced entirely by robots, because prior to that, there was only one guy that did the job. So, if you're a student, a doctor, like a student training to be a doctor, right? Sometimes you have to go prod around in some people's nether regions, right? As a student, you have to do that so you can feel lumps and bumps and know how to do it properly, right? That's important as a GP, as a professional GP. To do that, you need something to prod around in, right? Not a lot of people want to do this job. Not a lot of people are qualified, a volunteer. Not a lot of people want to be the guy who gets his, prodded by a bunch of student doctors on a regular basis. And if they do want to do it, do you want to be doing that to them? That guy's name, Seymour Butts. So maybe they do their freaks. All this was to say was, apparently for a period in the UK, there was only one guy who was employed by the medical institutions in the UK to be the trainee, to be this test subject for all of these student doctors, which is a problem because that's a lot of strain for this one guy to be doing this regularly. And two, you kind of can't train it on one guy because not every guy is the same. So you had a bunch of students in the medical field in the UK all being trained on this one guy's behind, and not every behind is the same behind. And so what happened? They're like, when this guy retires, when the UK whole system was literally being one guy, when this guy retires, they're going to replace that with robotic butt cheeks. Because they were like, we can't keep employing a guy to do this job. It's just wrong. So nowadays, I believe all of that is done with a robotic behind that has like clamps and stuff, and like can contract and change, and they can like, it says like clankers are still in the clinks. The clankers, the prostate randomizer, the AI. But essentially, yeah, I was like, but prior to them replacing this, they're called RTAs. But prior to them replacing these RTAs, there was just like one guy who did this job. And he got paid. He probably paid his rent, probably paid his goddamn mortgage on just bending over and coughing. Which is wild. Have I tried a series of novels on 803 before? Dark Lord Noir, and I'm asking this question genuinely, and I want your honest response. Do you think I have ever opened AO3 before in my life. Real question. We have RTAs, but it's the retro transit. Do you think? No, yes. No, yes. We got no's and yes. I've never opened AO3 in my entire life. As a joke, no, never. I've never ever been on the website AO3 before in my entire life. And I'm upset about that. I'm upset about that. You're not missing out. I feel like maybe I've missed out. I've never put AO3 in the search bar. I've never clicked onto AO3. I don't even know what the UI of AO3 looks like. I've got no idea. No idea. Archive of our own? Bro, we need an AO3 reading stream. Someone put me on AO3 and then I'll read it. You're more of an E621 enjoyer? I don't know what that is. Guys, I've tried reading fan fiction one time in my life and I didn't like it. I thought, don't Google that. I tried reading fan fiction one time in my teenage years because I was like, why? I was on Tumblr, right? Okay? And everybody on Tumblr was all into fan fiction. And I thought I wasn't cool. I didn't get it. I was like, why do I not get it? Everyone's talking about how cool fan fiction is. I want to be cool like all these other people. I should read fan fiction. So I go into like, I think it was like fanfiction.net or something like that. Or what was the other one that people posted on the blog spot or something? And I googled Sherlock because I liked that series at the time, and I clicked on the first one and I started reading it. And Wattpad, I think it was Wattpad. I clicked on like the most popular one that came up, Wattpad Sherlock, because it was the most popular TV series that I was watching at the time. And I clicked on it and I started reading it and I went a bit mid in it. I was like, kind of, it's a bit not really clicking with this kind of book. Like I just didn't. Just thought it was a bit like. It's just, I was like, oh, I'm just not really clicking. And then I just never read it again. And I just never, and then for some reason, the first ever fanfiction I clicked on was so milquetoast, so boring, so unengaging to me, and I got nothing from it, that I just decided they must all be like this. Which they're not, by the way. I don't know why tween me decided that every fanfiction must just be boring like this. And I never read another one. But to think, what if I had clicked on a fan fiction that was good? How different of a person could have I been? How different could have my pathways been if I had clicked on a good fan fiction and I had enjoyed it? But because for some reason I clicked on fan fiction and I didn't like it, and I was like, well, they must all be like this, which is, I don't know what my childlike brain was thinking. What if I had played Metal Gear Solid at a much younger age? What had I ever joined into? Bugger, you've joined into me talking about not reading fanfiction as a teenager. You're saying the best time is to start now. I mean, I read. I'm a read lady. I like books. I do read, but I don't like reading. I don't like fiction that much. I never really did, if I'm gonna be honest. Apart from like Vonnegut, I don't really like fiction. I like a lot of essays. I like a lot of autobiographical works or biographies. I don't really love fiction. I feel like my imagination's crazy enough. I have a friend who won't shut the fuck up about his damn fan fictions and gets pissed that I won't read it. I do want to say though, all this I say not with any hate to fan fiction. In fact, I love fan fiction. I love the concept of it. I love that people write and make things inspired by characters that they enjoy. I love that people put pen to paper. They put their imagination on the table. They're constructing narratives. They're building plots. They're writing tension because they care about these characters and they're being creative. And I want fan fiction. Jean Faymas fan fiction when? Huh? When's the Cynapse fan fiction gonna be real? I think it's pure. I love, let the kids write. Let the kids construct stories. I mean, I used to write stories. Like, okay, I didn't make fan fiction as a kid, but I would make stories. Like, I construct a whole world about like me and like 3 of my friends, and we were in like a magical school, and we all had skills and talents, but it was about my friends. Like, it wasn't about characters. I was creating an entire alternate AU for my friend group. I did that a lot. I would create my own weird worlds instead of writing fan fiction about other worlds, if that makes sense. I remember writing a story being like, my friends, and then we would have a cool sleepover, and we have all bunk beds, and we have cool powers, and we're at school with our cool powers. I did that a little bit. Do you make comics? I mean, I made like drawings of us as our characters and all that. How long did your friend lore fiction last? I think I was really into it for like maybe a year and a half when I was a tween. Yeah, friend fiction. I did that. I will admit to doing that when I was younger. But not recently. I drew Roach the Bat. I did draw Roach the Bat. I had a friend who did comics for us, basically the same thing. Yeah, I was that friend. I was a friend that if you were friends with me, I'd draw you as different characters. And if you liked a TV show or a series, I would then draw you in that series. Like, one of my friends really liked Adventure Time, so I remember I would draw her like art for her in the Adventure Time style, and another friend of mine really liked The Simpsons, so I remember I drew art for her in Simpsons style. For some reason, I'm less of a self-insert myself into I was like, didn't want to make characters kiss, but I wanted to make things with like my own characters, or make things for my friends if they liked stuff. My dad used to tell stories about me and my brother going on adventures. He was writing fan fiction about his own kids. Is that fan fiction? Okay, but is that fan fiction? Like, I used to do that for my sister. When me and my sister couldn't sleep late at night and we were kids, we would come up with stories. We would lay in bed with like our eyes closed, and we would tell stories to each other that we just come up with. We would be like, we'd create whole stories about like a princess who was on an adventure, and you're doing like Dungeons and Dragons kind of lore building, but just laying there in your bed and being like, and then she came to a building, and then there was a witch, and you just make. But is that less fan fiction? Is that more just making little fictional stories? I did that with my brother. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of joking, but I love that he did that. We never wrote them down. Same. I did that with my sister all the time, but never wrote them down. We'd come up with funny little stories and characters and adventures. I was a big fan of doing that when I was younger, for sure. But never fan fiction, and never smutty fan fiction. Never that. I like talking to Vivi about this, because I feel like Vivi has such a different perspective. I love talking to Vivi about this, because Vivi is pure. She's authentic about her degen nature. It's so charming and refreshing to be such good friends with someone who is a true internet degen, because I'm not. And I'm like, you are what people think internet users are, but you're real. Like, does that make sense? Like, when you think of the weeb degen, right? You already knew Marco. No. Marco doesn't have body pillows. Vivi has like a body pillow collection. Vivi sprays perfume and cologne on her body pillows, so she has the smell of her husbando on her. That's authentic degen behavior, you know? That's real. That's from the soul. That's culture. And I don't got that. And she's an actual authentic otaku, you know? Unequivocally, genuinely, the truest of true otakus. Speaking of, what scents do you use again? Didn't I recently do a whole bit where I talked about the perfume I did? That's unapologetic, genuine weeb behavior. Where Vivi is like, no, I found male audio tapes like ASMR sexy male audio tapes, and I found them and I went, this is the best thing ever. And she listened to all of them, and that's how she got into doing ASMR, because there was no more things left that filled her degenerate taste, and she said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And it's so based, right? Like, she couldn't, like, it's amazing. Jess is like, I found a nice fragrant perfume, and Vivi's like, I found the scent that smells like Yandere's toast sweat, and I adore her. I adore her because of that. She became the supplier of the content in which she loved consuming. It's amazing. Whereas I'm not. I never really read fan fiction. I don't really listen to like any ASMR. I'm a different kind of, like, my cultural interests differ. Yeah, I like weeb. I like weeb stuff, but I like my paprikas and my, Patlabors, twos, and all the rest of it. What about fan art? Okay, I did fan art. I've always done fan art. That's probably my thing. I never did fan fiction, and I never did all that kind of stuff, but I did lots of fan art. I love drawing characters. I love drawing characters from shows I like. I like drawing, I did fan art for like mouthwashing. I did fan art for Silent Hill 2. I love fan art. Did I not do fan art recently of something? What am I thinking of? What did I do? I literally did fan art of me holding Noam Chomsky recently. I think I would, if I wasn't a VTuber myself, I would be a VTuber fan artist. If I was just an artist, like a VTuber artist, and if I didn't like streaming and I didn't like chatting with you all and being goofy, I probably would just be like a Twitter artist, and I would probably go to conventions and sell VTuber fan art and all the rest of it, because I love that. I love making art of VTubers. You're still cool though, even if you didn't geek out like VV. I mean, no, I'm not saying I'm not cool. I'm saying I'm a different kind of subset. VV's cool, and I think I'm unique in my own kind of ways. I have my own kind of interests, but I enjoy talking to VV about that. It's so cool to meet someone who's a genuine weeb in that kind of niche. So many good VTuber designs out there. Yeah, and there are so many cool VTuber designs. So many VTubers I want to draw. In fact, recently, I really wanted to draw some fan art for like Clovey, and I really wanted to draw some VTuber fan art for for Momo. Northern Lion's partner, Momo, became a VTuber. Lovely Momo. She became a VTuber, and I was like, I want to make fan art. I want to make fan art so bad. But I can't, because I don't have the time in my week to just sit down and dedicate to being a degenerate fan artist. Yes, what? Yeah, didn't you see that? Lovely Momo, who is partner of streamer Northern Lion and also streamer themselves, debuted as a VTuber, and their model is so sweet. They kind of look like they could be related to Cleo. Anyone else notice that? They kind of look like they could be siblings with Cleo in the design. You can just draw fan art of VTubers to ask for collabs. That would solve 2 problems. I don't think that's the best way to go about it. But yeah, similar haircut, right? It's the haircut and the kind of the energy, and they both have kind of wrap around green colored outfits. I'm like, I could see this. But yeah, I wanted to do some fan art for her and some fan art because I love Clovey. I think she changed her name to Clovey, not Clovio. Clovey's new design is incredible. So casual, so comfy, and I really enjoy just how simple her new outfit is. And I wanted to make art so bad, but I just haven't given myself the time to do it. I drew a picture of you. Can you play games with me, please? The thing is, that's actually kind of what child like me would think about it. Like, that's how I express my affection for people. My respect for people is hi, I think you're cool. Here is art I made, but I've realized as I've gotten older, not everybody thinks that that's nice. Some people are like, it's a little bit much. Like, I think for some people, if you're like, hi, I like you, here is art, it can be a little bit, intimidating, a little bit much. They're like, how do I respond? It's a lot to take in. Nowadays, it's if I get to know someone better, then I'll make art for them because I already know them and it doesn't feel like I'm, you know, being too overbearing. I don't know. It's like serenading someone. The gesture is the gesture is comes from a nice place, but you're putting that person in quite a intense spot that they kind of can't, like, you know, navigate out of. We do that for you all the time. I think it's definitely different with communities because I encourage and I'm explicitly like, please make and share art. It makes me so happy. So it's a different dynamic for sure. There's a lot of observation in the process that can be scary to some people as well. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, boys, we are so off the topic. I didn't mean to talk for like an hour and 30 minutes. Oops. Fair. I definitely drew a lot of fan art for someone and they kept asking what compelled me to be so loving for them. Interesting. I'm cooking right now. That's all good. Keep cooking. If you already know the people, it's more chill. Yes. If you already know the person, it's more chill to then draw them. Wow. Delaying the lottery to fight as much as possible. That probably is what I'm doing right now. Sorry, my brain. I just felt my brain kind of shut down there for a second. It went. Should I BRB? Maybe I should BRB. Reset my brain, and then we're gonna start the Bloodborne. I'm kind of just avoiding it right now. I can sense it. I can sense I'm avoiding doing Bloodborne. Oh, we should do it. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in BRB, and then when we get back, we'll start some Bloodborne and see how it goes. No pressure, chill. And actually, maybe we'll do a short stream today because, like, I've been streaming way too long these last few days. So be right back, enjoy the tunes, and then we're gonna get into Bloodborne. Okay, let's just get into it. It's Bloodborne, it's Bloodborne, it's Bloodborne. Today, am I in a Bloodborne mood? I'm not sure. But we gotta do it. We gotta get into it. We gotta get into it. It's the only way we're gonna get through this game is to get through this game. So it's time for more Bloodborne. Oh, it's gonna be so loud. It's gonna be so loud. I'm just gonna take some deep breaths. I'm gonna not try and feel like we gotta go too hard, too crazy today with it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Take it easy. Where's the game? I think I have it here. There it is. And we can set that as there. Good. Nice. Alright, Bloodborne. It feels like it's getting to the point with this game where I know it's because we're on the DLC. We could just finish it. I could just finish the game. And yet I got sneakily guided into the DLC. And here we are. It's kind of like it's no, it's completely, I don't know what word I'm looking for. Not like it's kind of chunked my motivation. It's like, I don't know what to say. Oh, sorry. What's going on with the, Why is, Okay, that works better. Stop momentum. Yeah, stop momentum. Like I kind of just lost some kind of momentum for it. Like if it was like, yeah, I'm really feeling it. I want more right now, and let's go DLC. Maybe it would be different, but it was more like everyone was like DLC, and I was like, do I have to? And everyone's like, yes. I'm like, okay. And then the first thing you encounter in the DLC is one of the worst bosses of the game, and I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, that's kind of the best part of the whole game is behind Ludwig. Trust. I need to just find the motivation again. Some of the best bosses in the whole series are behind Ludwig. I guess so. He's literally gatekeeping. You've already got to his second phase multiple times now. I know. My main problem is I'm just not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, and I don't like going into FromSoft games feeling that way, you know? I want to go into a FromSoft game like, yeah, I'm sure I want this so bad, I want the pain. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want the chaos. I want the pain, I want the shmame, I want the bullshit. That was suck. No, back off. Back off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me heal. I said let me heal. I said let me heal, bullshit. Let me heal, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Let me heal, bitch! I said let me heal, motherfuckface! I said let me heal, motherfuck! Oh my god, fuck you! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. god, we're whiffing every shot we take here. Oh, it's over. Let me just land one of these, you fucker. Oh no, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, too far. Thank God. Fuck you.
You were at my side all along.
Oh, and he just has that stupid AoE, just kill my entire cheeks attack.
My true mentor.
Fuck.
Guiding
We're dead instantly.
moonlight.
We dead instantly. I think I'm like half health as well. Lock on. Can I heal, please? Oh, that should have been a... Fuck you! Fuck you! Get fucked on, buddy boy! Yeah, baby! Well, thank you guys all for being here today. I really appreciate you being here for the Bloodborne stream today. So, I think I'm just gonna like make myself some ZD. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Oh my god, Oblivious, thank you so much for 19 months. Can I just let my adrenaline go down for a second? Oh my god! Great stream. See y'all next week. Ultimate, thank you for 5 to the community. Thank you. Oh, Lee. In the loft, thank you for 5 to the community. I don't know what just happened. I think the anger fueled me. Oh, Seven Pasta, thank you for the 500. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice work. Do we even have enough to upgrade our stats? Let me guess we don't. Oh, we do! We just do. 30 strength, let's go! Oh, this tomboy cannot be stopped. When is new weapon? Does he have a new weapon? Motivation might be found again. I'm not saying, but it may be. What a way to start the Bloodborne stream today. I was feeling low. Raznia, thank you so much for, seriously, thank you so much for Prime for 32 months. Thank you everybody for your kindness and support. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Now I'll come back to his arena for a second. Oh, I will. I will. I just wanna have a deep breather. Still have adrenaline in my body. I just want to breathe 1 second. Oh, new drip, new drip, new drip. I like the look of those gauntlets. Sorry, new grip, new drip. I got the boss. Yeah, I got the post-boss clarity, boys. Anyone got a cigarette? I gotta bring the adrenaline down. Thank you, Raznia. Thank you, Law. Thank you, Ultimate. Thank you for supporting. I'm sorry, I was being a miserable bitch there for a second. Smoke him if you got him. Oh, damn. Does we have any drip from these guys? Beak mask. Oh, the crow garb. Yeah, we have the crow garb. It's very expensive. Is there anything I can get currently? No, we should just go back to talk to him. Guys, pause. Let's just go back. Let's talk to him. Whew. I can't believe we booted the game and I first underground corpse pile. What a name. What a name for a lantern. You gotta say yes to get the sword. Get the moonlight. So, head. I mean, it is Valentine's Day after all. Ayo!
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Poor skills in primary school be like. That would have been so fun to do. That would have been so fun to do in the voice acting booth. He's having a moment. Wait, do I have to take him out of his misery? Do I have to hit him? Or is he just gonna, bro, stop horsing around? Do we have to take him to the glue factory? That works, I guess. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it, wrong button. Holy Moonlight Sword. What do we need to carry it? What stats do we not have to carry this? 14 arcane? What arcane do I currently have? I have 9. I actually want to wield that though. I actually kind of want to wield it a little bit. Also, I want to check out the magic hat. Oh, it's so sick. Oh my god, the wizard hat. That's cool. Oh, it's not as fun as the Jetster hat. I do love the Jetster build. Menace Cage is also top tier design. I've become very attached to the Jetster. With the little blindfold and everything. But I will admit that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool look. No, I like my outfit. I really do like my outfit. What were those gloves though? There was like the sharp ones, bone ash gauntlets. Oh, damn. Nah, red gloves, baby. Love my red gloves. Oh, so cool. It speaks to me. the red gloves and the little jester hat and the little puffy pants. Ooh, yahoo! Bone Ash gear has good fire resist. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Athena cosplay with the wizard hat. I think this is the most me of the designs. So we got the Moonlight Sword. We can't put things into Arcane. Like, could we put anything into Arcane right now? No, we wouldn't be able to, would we? We'd have to really save some echoes. I think,
very well.
Boys,
let me stand close.
Is first try
Now shut your eye.
Is the first try Ludwig contender for the most Jets gamer moment of the year? Yeah, we need a lot. Damn. Because I was not expecting that. That was... Probably... Let me get some blood vials. Contender for most gamer moment in general. I think the anger fueled me. The bitterness and the... We needed that too. Honestly, as a community, as a Jet society, boys, we needed that today. We needed to get a dub. I was feeling low there for a second. God! We needed that. I'm gonna keep the glasses off for a little bit. I feel like I've forgotten what it's like to look a jetpack. Do I know you?
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer. He died with his ideals untarnished. He was a true hero, and earned that much at least.
He was a true pain in my ass.
Do you know why the hunters are drawn to this nightmare? Because it sprouted from their very misdeeds.
Oh, really?
Things that some would rather keep secret. A pitiful tale of petty arrogance, really.
Well,
High time someone exposed the whole charade.
Charade, not charade. Charade, not charade. 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 What? Charade? I always said charade.
Now, go on ahead. You seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not? Now, go on ahead. You seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
I may. I'm late, I missed it. Wait, I missed it. Yeah, unfortunately, jetpacks are being punished for not sitting through the jet sedan. I'm sorry, boys. I talked for an hour and a half, opened the game, and bet the boss first try. Did any of us see this coming? No. To be fair, you are forgiven for not have predicted this. No one could have predicted that. But, packs are being punished for not listening to me rant about fan fiction for half hour.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Interesting. I'm gonna close my blinds. This is a very dark part of the game.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Closing out that horrible, horrible Australian sunlight. Let's get immersed in our darkness, boys.
Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only...
Open the door? It is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked. It's getting hot today, yeah? Close out that horrid Australian sunlight.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
I came back from dinner. You killed Ludwig. Let's go! Yeah. Can you believe it? No one can. Locked. Another door locked. Oh, hello. Frenzied cold blood. God, it is dark in here. Oops. I forgot that we're in the game in which people kill me. Yep, I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking. I should have backed off. I should have healed. I'm not ready yet. My brain has not reset. For a second, I was like, immersive slow burn video game. There's mobs. That's right. I got wrapped up in the lore, exactly. Environmental storytelling with the reward and ready to kill you. Oh god. Enemies in my Bloodborne? Well, that's the thing. For a brief second, I was like, slow burn lore experience. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There are mobs that you have to kill. There's mobs that are gonna kill you. Uh-oh, gun boy. No, why is that screaming on my screen? Oh, I was not thinking! Okay, take a bajillion. Take a bajillion. My brain has not come down off of the processing that we went in and first tried Ludwig. It's just not being this, we gotta realign the chakras, man. We gotta do some meditation. We gotta do some transcendental meditation. Remember how to actually play the game. Frankly and honestly, I'm just gonna go down this corridor. What the heck is down here? A door. Is it locked? Probably.
Are you a hunter?
Oh.
Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
Backseat bros? Hey, backseat boys. Co-pilots. Come on, tell me what to do. It's finally your moment. It's your favorite thing to do. Guys, it's your favorite thing to do. Tell the streamer to click on the button. Backseat's back. Alright. Well, do you hear the bell? Did you hear the bell? Say whatever you want. See, this is the thing. The second I mean, currently I hear nothing. Buddy, I hear nothing right now.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this
Ding
light
dong,
behind
ding dong.
you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. The affords brazenly roam.
Okay. Switch action? What? Open door. Locked. Ah.
Bear in mind. Some places are better left untouched, and some secrets are better left alone. Only fools do brazenly roam.
This guy's so quiet. He did give us a Dark Souls chuckle though. Wow, you just softlocked the game. Oh no, you just unlocked the bad ending. Streamer, can't believe you clicked the bell. You couldn't hear the bell. Unbelievable. Okay, what's in here? Antidote? Burst of Grata. I should probably be checking these things, shouldn't I? Give me a second. Items. Because we've gotten a couple items. What is that? What is that? What are you? What are you? Granatia. Tome mold? Where would you be? What is you? What is the Granatia? Whoa, huh? Huh? You're a weapon? You're a weapon? A chunk of iron filled with finger holes. You're literally just a rock. You're just rock to punch with? That's crazy. Also, what was the thing I got from the horse? The horse gave us a rune, didn't he? An Unga rock. Hans gave us a room. Which room was it? Guidance? Guidance. Ah, guidance. Rune discovered by the old hunter Ludwig along with the holy moonlight sword. Boosts the amount of life recovered by rallying? Ah, interesting. That is what most weapons are when you boil them down. Good point. But that's even more exciting because this is straight up just... Yeah, why am I not using my torchlight? Silly. If I equip the weapon, would you guys let me get away with saying, oh my god, this weapon rocks? Or would you stop watching the stream? Be honest with me. You can be honest with me. Whoa. What is that? Rats? What is... What the... On one hand, I'm like holy atmosphere. On the other hand, I'm like anything could attack me right now. This is gorgeous. You don't seem friendly. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of NPCs in this game. Ah! That's what I'm talking about! You healed, you fucker face! Oh my god! Okay, what the... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's magic and there's bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. I should heal. I should back off. Oh my god, should I be going for Magic Bozo? I feel like Magic Bozo is going to give me a hard time. I should have done that. Bad call. Bad call. I'm a little distracted and terrified by Magic Bozo. Can't see shit! Can't see shit! What's I should have gone for magic. I should have gone for the magic person. They were making me way too panicked. Okay, okay. One of those. Okay. Oof. God damn it, Bloodborne. Well, at least we're making some kind of progress. Those seem fun to fight. Let's not let myself get overwhelmed by this. Because that could be easy to do. I'm not gonna let myself do that. Oh, what the heck am I thinking? I just walked into it. It's dark. There's corridors. There's a bunch of things. And there's from stuff camera. And then what's over here? Are you just... What are you? Rats? Can't see them. Camera. Camera. You still alive? What the heck? There's rats down here. Stone chunks. Cool, cool, cool. So there's rats chilling by the stone chunks. And then there's... Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. There's that lady over there. Should we go for Magic Bozo? Possibly. Where do you run from? Quiet my echoes. I wasn't looking again. Watch out. Go for Magic Bozo. I want to... I like their outfits. Okay. Deep breaths. Not gonna get overwhelmed. Well, I'm already getting overwhelmed. So that's actually a straight up lie. I'm here too! Run it back. Something's telling me we should beeline to Magic Lady. and just start wailing. I also get the feeling that it could be a nice idea to like, what the, this combo that they've got set up here. Oh my god, half my health bar. Nice. Nice. They've got the double up combo. Nasty piece of work. Yeah, run for this lady. What? Why was this not a roll-in? I'm caught on something! I'm caught on something! I'm caught on something! The damn lever! The damn lever! Alright, I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back. Deep breaths. It's just some Bloodborne. I've put my legs on the table. And okay. Your skin is so bad, by the way. Dude, what the heck does my eczema have to do with my gameplay ability? Shit, wait, you're telling me my psoriasis affects my ability to play Bloodborne? I've got to talk to my GP about that. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Rip my skin. Rip my skin out? Okay. Chicken nuggets, how you doing? Sorry, I'll look in the chat! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an interesting combination of situations. No, it's okay. We literally booted up the game and bet Ludwig. Who could have thought that was gonna happen? It was fun though. It was a fun little exciting twist of things that happened. I think they were backsetting your outfit, Jess. I know Sarah Pastoral Noodles. I know they were trying to say that my drip is bad in the game, and I want them to know that they're wrong, and they God forbid a lady gets a little silly. Like God forbid I'm Jester maxing. I'm mogging them with my Jester max, and they just can't handle it. They're probably like a Chud a Chud gassing urge cloak build, and they're intimidated by my Jester maxing. They can't handle it. Yeah. I don't know. Those words mean nothing to me. I'm just saying things. If I'm going to be honest, my brain still hasn't properly refreshed after. Like, shoot, I shouldn't stand. Yeah, that's harsh. That's a harsh piece of work, I will admit. That's a. I can do this. I just need to breathe and recalibrate my mind and all the rest of it. No, I like my outfit. In fact, I really enjoy my outfit. I think my outfit's super sick. It's my Bloodborne, and I'll wear the funny Jester pants if I want to.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Chicken nuggets, I believe the best strip Bloodborne Oz. Oh, thank you, Chicken Nuggets. You don't have to say that. I do appreciate it, though. I hope you're doing wonderful. I am the fool, and so I dress like the fool. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Try this again. Okay, she went for a blade attack. Roll? No, I'm in the... Oh my gosh. You don't... Oh my gosh. Okay. Running up there is not the good strat. You get caught in the little arena thing, and they just kind of unload attacks onto you, and you can't really dodge them. So... Let's try coaxing her out into the big arena and then attacking her. See if that's a better idea. Yeah, you get the stun locked and that soaks. You're an internet jester. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
Shrouded by night.
Shrouded. Oh, there's a lot of NPC dialogue going on in this area. A lot of it. Everybody's yapping in this part of the game. A very lively place. Yeah, right? Not ideal for my brain, which is still trying to recalibrate itself. Ah, get fucked. That's kind of funny. Ow. Ow. Ow! What's my controller doing? What the heck is my controller doing? Nothing, apparently. Lock onto you. Watch out. Okay, we're dead. Oopsies, watch out. Back off. Can I heal a little bit here? No, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, bad call. Back off. Heal. Back off. Oh, bad call and the kill there. Nope. No, what am I thinking? Oh no! We're so dead! We're so dead! I love when you know you're doing bad plays, but you're just going for it. Sometimes you gotta go for it. Sometimes, even if you know you're doing atrocious plays, you just gotta go for it. Because, you know, this is what it is. You're just freaking fucking around, finding out. You gotta just fuck around. You just gotta find out. You just gotta see what's happening. It's so no, it's not that deep. It's not that serious. It's just video games. Just go wing it. Just gotta give it a old college try. You know, you could go one-handed for speed. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on here, boys? Wait. Are we? No. I'm seeing a lot of you could try this. I'm seeing a lot of you could try that. I'm seeing a lot of bait this, bait that. No. No. Stop that. Hands. Hands where I can see them. Come on now. Come on, boys. Hit them harder, roll faster. Ooh. What's going on? Do I have to get the spray bottle? Come on. Roll back. Oh, I was not thinking. Keep your health above 0 while reducing theirs down to 0. If you stop messing up, you won't get hit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. When will we learn, gentlemen? But just... Okay. Try taking the blind fold off this run. Everybody's a wise guy all of a sudden. I freaking beat what Ludwig first try. Now everybody's a wise guy. Like you haven't watched me play multiple FromSoft games at this point. We don't play video games here. We don't play them well. We don't even try in them. Video games are on the screen while we talk about the best way to serve mac and cheese, which obviously is with panko crumbs. Duh. That's what we do here. All of a sudden, you guys are beginning to act like a chat of someone who plays video games, and I don't know where that's come from. Crispy onions? Yeah, exactly. Panko crumbs? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, it's panko crumbs. That's clearly the best strat here. Base Mac and Cheese Taste. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which From Soft games have you played? Armored Core 1, Armored Core 2, Armored Core 3, Armored Core Silent Line, Armored Core Last Raven, Armored Core Nexus, Armored Core 4, Armored Core 4 Answer, Armored Core 6, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I've, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Any more? You guys want more?
Shrouded by darkness.
Have I played any of them good? No, 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 no. Not Kingsfield. Not Kingsfield. Not Kingsfield. Alright. I also think, I think I played Master of the Arena. Did I play Master of the Arena? I think I might have. Oh, I should have rolled early. I should have rolled earlier. That was a bad timing on the roll here. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing wrong. I very clearly can see my mistakes I'm making here. Back off. Back off. Oh, he had just combos. I like his bigger weapon. Yeah, because he does his big attacks, which you can kind of... Oh, you're pissing me off. The magic bozo is giving me... is just pissing me off. Go for it. Oh, it's follow-up swing. Uh-oh. Back off. Okay, why did I not dodge that? What am I thinking? Go for it. Nope. Nope, too far away. Bad tracks, bad attacks. Grab some, get some freaking stamina. Oh, that range was cheeky! Yes, exactly. These tourists in this stream expecting good gameplay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Everybody getting the wrong idea. I don't know. I'm people not picking up what I'm putting down. Got me with just the tip. Just the tip on Valentine's Day. Rude. I just saw someone have a dinner with a life-size cutout of themselves. Incredible Valentine's Day bit. Incredible Valentine's Day bit. I mean, it's not Valentine's Day in Australia. Not that I care about Valentine's Day. I think if I was in a relationship, I still wouldn't care about Valentine's Day. I just wouldn't. I'm not, you know. The problem with, the reason why I'm getting confused, boys, is because we don't tip in Australia. That's what I'm getting confused about. That's what's getting me. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't have him stuck in the corner. I didn't approach this properly. I should have had him stuck in the corner. Bad start, bad start, bad start. The strat is broken. The strat is busted. Strat's busted. That's my problem. Oh, nice. Gaming. And I love those curtains. Really love those curtains. Beautiful curtains. Really wanted to get a nice, close, personal look at those. Nice. Gaming. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I had to explain to us the concept of Aussie tipping to some Aussies visiting once. It looked like me like I was saying, I know what the tipping is. Like I understand. I understand. Why? Am I not being sarcastic enough today? Sorry, am I not lacing my commentary with enough sarcasm? Sorry. Let me rephrase that joke in a way that the chat can pick up on it. My subtle sense of humor. Guys, the reason I'm not getting it is because I'm Australian. Well, in Australia, we don't tip. Is the joke landing now? Sorry, I forgot the /sarcasm. Now you guys are obvious. It's because there's no laugh track. Is the fact that I'm being deeply sarcastic coming across yet? Go. Oh, I swear what the? Okay. I think I almost have to pre-input and go, but I think something about that blade catches me right before I do the dodge. So I have to go like, go, and then, yeah, okay, nice. You don't tip? Why do Australians hate poor people? No. Australia has this really crazy concept. It's called medium-based income, which people can live off of. It's called paying our employees a livable wage. Yeah, it's crazy. It's this wild thing we do. Big if true. I know, right? It's like actually it's paying people for their work. And here's the craziest thing we do. We pay people more on public holidays. And hospitality staff, they get paid more on weekends. What? What? That's crazy. Sounds made up. Okay. Sorry, I'm being sassy because you guys are— Stop it! Stop it! Damn it! Bad call. Oh, that sucked! That was like a good dodge on their behalf. I need to heal. Too much is going on right now. People are subscribing and enemies are moving and— Oh, it was a fair trade. Fuck! If the magic bitch wasn't— I'm not bitch. Mean. I'm just a little overwhelmed. I'm just being a little overwhelmed. Hey Bav. 20 months. That's crazy. That is crazy, actually. That's crazy. Clearly that's working with how many Australians own their own homes. All right. I went live to have a nice time playing Bloodborne. I don't need y'all to remind me about the housing market. This is my happy place, okay? Okay? This is my happy place. This is my— we don't need to be— okay? Keep your dank evil away from my Twitch chat. Thank you very much. Mods!
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
You've been having fun. I was. I don't know why everyone's being kind of yeah, off. Thanks to midstream existential crisis chat. Uh-oh, hit the wall there, it sucks. Guards, run ads on that chatter. Back off! Too much going on! I'm literally getting overstimulated. This sucks. Oh my gosh. That's some evil energy you're bringing into my chat. Has you tried getting the caster first? Have you tried getting a job? Bro, I swear to God, what is happening today? What is going— Get out! You're not welcome here! Get out of my chat! None of you! Get out! Get out! All of you gone! I want to see no chatting right now. I want to see dead chat. I want to see I don't want a single word from anybody. No words! No forms of communication. This is an anti-conversation zone. Click exit on the tab. I'm gonna click exit on the goddamn stream. Brother, you boot up a game. You kill Ludwig first try. And everybody has a problem, apparently. Oh, I should have dodged off, but I dodged right into the magic. I had it perfectly. Elena, thank you for getting 2 sub to my voice. I'm sorry for being so angry. I'm sorry for being so angry right now. Like I am being a bit too yelly. Even if I'm mostly joking and being extra loud, just be a bit hyperbolic. I'm so, like, guys, please. I'm trying to like jokingly yell through it, but seriously, I don't know. This is. We just literally we're just vibing. It's not that deep. Okay, I've just walked into this room for the first time. There's a bunch of NPC bosses. I'm mostly looking at the chat. I'm not playing the game. And everybody's all doing like, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you tried rolling? Have you tried this attack? Have you tried that attack? And I was like, I don't know. I have, to answer your question, no, I haven't. I don't get why the energy's so rancid right now. God, it's not even me this time. You've got known backseaters being self-aware about the fact that they're not being the one backseating. That's bad. That's bad, guys. You got the people in the chat who regularly piss me off with their backseating, being like, I've not said a single word. Jeez, backs off. That was a bad. I should not have comboed that. I am just panicking. I am just currently stressed up and not feeling great. The overhead connected, that was ripoff. That's happened to me multiple times now.
Shrouded by night, but with steady
not okay, I can get myself out of this. I'm just kind of being like, I wasn't in the great mood to play Bloodborne today. In the first place, so you know. Back off. I don't know what that jump was. We had like a frame jump there. Oh no, terrible combo. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. The magic. It's the magic. It's the magic. I need to change the subject in my brain. I need to change the subject in my brain. Have you tried bringing for the caster first? Yes. To answer your question, yes, I have tried bringing for the caster first. We literally just walked into this room.
Shrouded by night, but with steady strength.
Yeah. I don't like when I get Oyelli, so I feel kind of crappy now because I got Oyelli. But then it's like I did it to myself, so like, it just means that I'm a little bit too on edge and not able to keep my cool, which I don't like when I'm in a mood like that. You kind of don't want to be on edge when playing a FromSoft game. It's like the worst mental space to be in. G'day, Laser. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well today. G'day. G'day. Welcome in. Hi, hello. I'm trying to get myself off the... trying to think of an interesting topic to talk about, but honestly, like, I've not done anything interesting in the last few days. I've been kind of brain rotting. I haven't even watched, like, a good movie recently. It's been nothing funny on Twitter. My bookmarks are empty. The algorithm sucks at the moment. Damn. It's damn! IKEA furniture. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What books are you reading? I'm currently reading Words by Jean-Paul Sartre and Poetics of Space by some French asshole. I'm kind of stuck halfway through both of them and I'm not really making good progress. No, I'm still done with Poetics of Space. It's such a slog, Clueless. I put it down for ages. I can't get through the final, like, 3 chapters of it. Where are we in the We're So Back? Metric? I don't know, man. It's weird. I went from, like, really in a kind of great mental to, like... Whoa, how did that hit me? That chain attack sucked. Oh, and the magic, instantly, of course. Lethal. You got a dopamine crash? That's kind of what's happened. Like, that's what happened. I went into the first fight today. We absolutely nailed it. Don't know how that happened. My body got filled with a ton of adrenaline I was not expecting. Then I tried to explore the game, and for some reason we had it wasn't a heap. We've had a couple instances of backseating, which is just taking me back because I'm like, what? And my brain's not currently fortified enough to handle it, and that's made me a little bit upset. I think that's a personal thing. The high was too high, and I wasn't prepared for it. It's like I freaking injected hard drugs, and I wasn't aware. It's like, whoa! My entire body got flooded with some absolute energy that I did not anticipate. Like, I did not, and my brain was not mentally ready for that at all. Oh god. It's fair, you weren't in the mindset of blood, but true. Give you hope. Last Bloodborne stream pulled me out of a bad funk. The anti-doom of motivation was exactly what I needed. Yeah, I was totally anti-doom in last Bloodborne stream. It was quite fun. I was in a really good little yapping phase last Bloodborne stream. I think last Bloodborne stream was a lot of fun. Today's start has been weird. It's a very unusual start for a Bloodborne stream. It's thrown me all off. It's thrown me out of sorts. And I apologize. I need to stop apologizing. I'm sorry. I feel like I should be put in the barracks. You should throw tomatoes at me because I yelled at chat for backseating. I feel genuinely bad. I actually feel legitimately awful about it, and now I can't seem to stop myself from feeling bad about it. Sorry for yelling at like a bunch of people stopping by. Back off, back off. Perfect start, perfect start. Just go for it. Roll, hit, roll, dodge, hit. Missed it, hit. Back off, back off, back off. And roll, hit, hit. Nope. What? Why was that still? Because I didn't know stamina? Was I caught in something? Roll, hit, roll, roll. I know how to play these games. I'm just getting in my head. I know how to play these games, and it's the magic. I'm guessing it was deserved. No. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair of me to get so angry. Like I could have handled the influx of backseating a lot better, more maturely. And I know that. Even if I was mostly being silly.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Alright. It's okay, sometimes I like being yelled at. It's fine when it's mostly fun, but for fun. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. And roll and hit. Roll and hit and roll and not back because the magic, not back because the magic, and that hit me. Annoying. Can I just heal? No magic. It is what it is. It is what it is. They want to see you mad. They should never be apologized to. That's the thing, like, I don't like being an angry person. I'm not an angry person by nature. How's Bloodborne going? Well, we bet Ludwig. That was pretty cool.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Like, the actual feeling of anger in my body, I hate it. It makes me feel sick. You know? Like, the emotion. Like, the emotion of feeling angry. It's exhausting. Yes, exactly. Like, I could never imagine putting myself in a position where you're constantly being, like, rage baited. And yeah, I'm a streamer. Oh no. Oh my god, what am I talking about? Oh wow, that wasn't a good tracking. No! That was a good tracking. Damn. Damn. League of Legends stream when lol. Time to start rage baiting random viewers. Well, that's normally I can do that. And normally I'm in a better mental state and I can just throw it back at you guys in a fake way that's fun and tongue in cheek. If you know. I played rage games? Not really. So I've not like explicitly played like rage games before, have I? Can you guys think of one? I can't think of something that I've specifically played that's like a rage game. Oh, it's Curse of Ludwig, probably. I didn't Mankind Divided, but yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be like that, Dotchi. Nope, never played Getting Over It. No More Heroes is not intentionally a rage game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like... I've never played Only Up. I've never played Getting Over It. Mankind Divided, I had no idea it was going to be that way. And Invisible War it was a perfectly fine game. And the ending of Mankind Divided wasn't even rage. I've never played Sisyphus. I've never played any of these games. Any games, Halo games? I've never played any of the Halo games after 3. Yeah, I was not mad at the end of Mankind Divided. I was just disappointed. Duck Goose, never played it. This is what I mean. Like, I'm not like going out of my way to play like rage games. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Any rage films? No. No. Not really. Can't believe you have healthy gaming habits. You guys should not hate watch stuff. Yeah, there's nothing I hate watch. Like, I don't watch something because I want to be angry. I try and avoid any kind of those, like, dumb round table stuff where people are just being inflammatory for no reason. So my thing is, normally, I'm fine with people backseating, and I'm fine with people tilting me, and I'm fine with people getting me kind of worked up, and I'm fine with taking the bait sometimes on stream, which causes me to have a little Jets rant. But I'm only ever really chill with it if I'm in a good brain space in which I'm able to find the humor in it and make it silly and it not to be that serious and to kind of have a bit of banter with the whole thing.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
The problem is you're a bit of a tired tomboy, like I am right now. And it's unfortunately hard to throw back the banter if you're exhausted. You need a little bit of energy in your spirit to throw back the banter. Unfortunately, you can't throw it back when you're a bit tired. You really need to work out those thigh muscles, and that requires a bit of energy. You know? Problem is I've got this guy to like no health multiple times. Oh, I'm so dead here. Banter comes from the thighs. It's true. That's why I squat every day. When did the greatsword come in? That's the I think that's the Ludwig greatsword. It has two different types of combos. It can go to be a quick little small blade to the big old heavy blade. Yeah, there's a difference between having a silly crash out and having a oh god, I'm kind of tired crash out. Just can't throw it back, Grim. I never said that. I never said I can't throw it back. In fact, I said the opposite. I said the power of throwing it back is located entirely in the thighs, and that I squat daily. So from that, dear chatter, one would have to assume not only can I throw it back, but I can freaking shake it like a Polaroid picture. So once again, a lot of people misreading what I'm saying today. People aren't open your ears. You guys got cotton buds in the brains, I think. Big sword, my beloved. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The thing about... Here's the thing. They say all is fair in love and war, but that is only true if both sides are engaging in the love and the war fairly. Sometimes the melatonin didn't kick in, and then in that case, kind of a bit one-sided. You know? I'm lost in this analogy. Me too. I'm just tired. Oh, that was crazy. That was, wow. Ah, ugh. Do you have a good Valentine's Day overall, Jets? Missed most of your stream. Well, it didn't really make a difference if it was Valentine's Day or not. It was really just another day. It was just like any other day, if I'm being honest. It being Valentine's Day didn't make much of a difference.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
It was just a day. They got to play some fun games with a friend, and it was chill. It was chill. We just could play some games, have a good time. It was nice. Try and dodge this magic baloney. That I swear I hit roll, man. Don't know what's going on with that. It has a really weird little wily hitbox. I got a gamer juice today. I might be. Ew, I might be. I might have got wombo comboed by oh we're so back, and then a very unfortunate series of downward spirals. Take care, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Take very good care.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
That's not great. That's not great. That's not ideal. That's not the best. That's not the best. Not what we want. Burns right, burns half as long. True. I might go BRB. I think I might go BRB. I think I need to reset my brain. I just need to kind of reset things, stretch a little bit, and just kind of come at this refreshed. If I can, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stretch. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Had a bit of a deep breath. Welcome back. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I do feel better. Oh, I think I feel okay. I don't know why. They're a little teary-eyed. I feel like it's one of those things. You know what? Screw it. I feel like I actually scared off a bunch of people by yelling. It's my bad. But I feel like it's just the jetpacks here, so you guys can hear me be real for a second. Like, if we're gonna be honest, boys. I'm a tough tomboy. I'm a tough tomboy. And I know we're doing the whole tee-hee, haha, who cares about Valentine's Day? Who cares about stupid housing market? Who cares about anything? But sometimes it's hard not to feel alone when you have siblings who all are married with kids and have houses. And you're just a bit of a fool on the internet. Sometimes. Even if I have lots of friends and a lot of people that care about me, and you guys are all very supportive, and I appreciate it. But I'm just being very, I want to have... Oh, I'm being vulnerable on the internet. Ah, I'm going to throw up in my mouth. I'm going to throw up in my mouth. I'm going to throw up in my mouth. Like, that is valid. No, it's like totally valid. Cause I wanna be the tough tomboy that's like, all of that stuff is lame and none of it matters and we're just having a silly goofy time. You know?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Jess is really one of the bros breaking it up to the 550th and it is what it is. You know? Eventually it is what it is runs out when you lose your cool while playing Bloodborne. Like, I know what I'm doing makes me happy, and I know it's silly and most people don't get it, and I wouldn't want to be doing anything else with my time, my energy, or my life on this planet than being cringe and playing Bloodborne badly. But in those times where I lose my cool and I feel like I'm, you know, not enjoying it to its fullest, then a part of me gets like, come on, Jets, you're doing the coolest thing ever in the world and you really appreciate it, so don't be such a Debbie Downer about it. Gets you at your weakest. Yeah. Perhaps the tomboy persona was showing. No.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
But yeah, like I really, this last few days, I've had a lot of fun, but there has been that tiny little thing eating up in the back of my brain, you know, which I've been like, fuck. Yeah, maybe the real Bloodborne was the community we made along the way. Yeah. Because I know you guys banned it. It comes from the place of fun bullshit. So rarely is it malicious. Okay. It's hard to ignore when it's a season. I'm so good at ignoring it. Because it's so good at literally not being a single thing that goes into my mind. This guy just moves. He just moves. Nice. We actually landed a hit. Good stuff. Oh. Missed it. Damn it. Nice. Use a swing. Nice. Big hits. Okay, that was a bit weird because I'm on the stairs there. And the magic, and the magic. Can I back off and heal a little bit? Oh, the magic's gonna get me. Heal. Roll. Hit. Nice. Hit. Oh, bad hit. Spin. Good. Can't see anything because of the curtains. Can I heal a bit here? Good. Roll. Hit. Big swing. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Too much. Got caught in the camera. It's hard not to ignore it during the season, right? Every single store, going to Woolies, sing a person, get like flowers and shit. Sorry for making the housing market jokes. No, you couldn't have known. You could not have known. How are you could have known that all my siblings recently bought houses? You don't know that. You don't know that it's like to you it's like lol our housing market joke. Everybody finds that funny, right? Right. And it is. It's ridiculous. It's worth poking fun at. Fucking for Australians, that stupid housing market. Right? Yeah, seriously? Yeah, no, Melicor, thank you so much for 37 months of support. The economy, am I right? Melicor, thank you so much for 37. Like, you couldn't have known that it's a sensitive topic. It's not even that sensitive. It's also pretty rare to, in the odds to be buying homes in the 20s. It's rare to be in my scenario. You know how rare it is to be someone in my 20s who has 2 siblings who both are married with kids in a house? It's almost like it's the weirdest case scenarios. It's so I'm here being like, people my age can just do whatever they want. Just, you know, tax season and Valentine's Day, literally every single day I've had to do something with my taxes. It's like this last week has been like, God, taxes, taxes, taxes. Valentine's, Valentine's, Valentine's. And it's like, God, this is not, 'tis the season for bullshit. 'Tis the season for bullshit. It's the season for like, if you're feeling slightly down, it's like, hey. And it's like, no, get out of here. They really just drop everything on you after all the fun with Christmas. Yeah, it's like, it's the most wonderful time of the year. And then, taxes, bullshit. Have fun with that. Like, oh, bleh. Like, goddamn. So mean, so mean.
Shrouded by night,
yeah, like so I've talked about this a lot with like friends and stuff about how it's so weird to be in my 20s and have siblings who are so domestic because it's not the standard. But I'm very lucky that like I don't have like mech mum's not like the kind of parent who's not supportive. She's very supportive in her own way. Even if she doesn't really get what I do, even if she doesn't really understand it, she's very supportive. Yeah, I'm the oldest of 5 siblings and they're all already married and I'm close to 35 in the marriage. Right! Shaking your hand, boss. Shaking your hand. Just don't do taxes. What are they gonna do? I don't know if you know how the taxes work in Australia, Amelia, but I would be fucked. Prison, probably, I think. That's the one. My accountant has started asking about all the Twitch payments. Oh no, Laser! Oh no! Buddy! Buddy! No, 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 no! Oh. I wish that was a joke. You son of a bitch. You have things that more important that you should be spending that money on. Okay, buddy? I hope you know that you don't ever need to support like that. They're onto your operation. You have a life and a family, Laser. You son of a bitch. I mean, we all do. We all do. That actually, I extend that conversation to every jetpack. You don't have to support this first and foremost. You got other things. How else will you be able to afford tiramisu? I'll find a way. Find a way. So you spend this money on anime women? Likely story. But yeah. No, I don't mean to be such a sad bastard. And I often, like, please understand, this is me you're catching me at a moment of weakness. How dare you? Watch me. Tomorrow, I'll come back on stream, and it'll be, like, I never said any of this. Cancel sub? Yes, exactly. If you need to financially focus on other stuff, 100%, without hesitation. I would never tell you otherwise to keep your sub. Ever. Ever. And I want that to be clear as hell. Oh my god, that chain. Chain attack. The camera in this area is my bane. The camera, and it's like there is a bunch of elements that makes this fight needlessly difficult. Watch out. Oh god, the magic! The magic! The magic! Magic! Nope. Oh, I should have called it. I shouldn't have healed there. Camera, please. Oh my god, so unlucky. Honestly, and the speaking is so distracting. Oh, tracking! Tracking! That was such a long wind up! There's like 500 different moments. In this little area that makes it's slightly more difficult than it needs to be. It's all the little elements that are getting to me, unfortunately. Because I can definitely beat this fight. I understand how to play FromSoft games enough to easily get this fight. It's so simple. I'm just getting compacted by a bunch of the small elements like the camera and the tracking and the weird speaking actually is throwing me off so much. I'm like, oh, can you stop? Just say it's a lag. I mean, it probably is. Considering I'm playing on a capture card connected to my PlayStation, like I'm not getting a instantaneous input. I'm not getting a 1-for-1. I'm running in a capture card that's run from my PlayStation 5 into OBS, and I'm capturing that on my monitor, so I am getting some degree of lag. Not close enough. Heal. Okay. And roll. Watch out. This is not great. And watch out. Nope, not close enough. Not too close. Okay, that damn. That damn camera into that damn bedpost. I swear. Heal. Come on. Nice. Nice. Nope, bad call. That tracking, I was caught. Why was I not moving? Ah, damn it. Damn it! Wah! Bah! Sorry, I'm just making random noises now. Making random noises, making random sounds. I have compassion for life, be like that sometimes. I think I've just been kind of maybe powering against the sad boy feelings for like the last few days. You know, you're like, if I keep on chugging, if I keep on being a goofy goober, then the sad boy feelings will not hit. You know, I am more silly. I will out silly the sad boy feelings. Okay, let's focus. Back off. Oh, the shot. Where the frick is the frick? It's so fast and there's so much shit on the screen. Nice. Can I please heal? And roll. No, it's the wide shot. It's just, there is literally, this is overstimulation, the boss fight, and there's no music. God, imagine if there was music. You go humana, and they go shroom, 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 and that's happening while you're trying to fight another boss. And then every 5 seconds, you'll slightly move towards the beds, and they will just go boom, 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 and completely cut off your vision. And you're like, ah! I hate ASMR. It's forced ASMR. It's making my skin crawl. Blech. My wisdom teeth are playing up, so I only feel pain in the moment. I've always wondered if I actually am permanently in pain. Right? And I'm just, for some reason, like really, kill me. Really good at still existing despite that. Tooth pain's the worst, sorry bro. Because my wisdom teeth like are constantly coming in. Always. Like all the time. That's been the longest time until recently. Like, what are you, a shark? Are you a shark? Well, like, I can just constantly feel them slightly moving. Can't everybody? Because they just, huh? Huh? Like, I had my removed at 17. Huh? I don't think so. Like, it's just a constant dullness. Dull pain at the back of your teeth. You what, mate? No? See, I wondered if that's just like a thing I'm constantly dealing with. We get them removed. Dentist, lol. Like, I've just... I don't think so. Oh, that was not fair. Well, it was fair. I wish I wasn't paying attention. See, but damn, that damn freaking bed. That damn bed frame ruining my vibes all the time. Do you clench your jaw a lot? I don't know. Bro, you're not part of gym anymore. You can just go to dentist. Funny. I don't know. It'll go away. Like, sometimes the pain will be more intense, and then other times the pain will be less intense. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not like to the point where I'm like crying out of pain. It's just like a numb kind of pressure. Because they're just there. Ow, 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 ow. My sister had to remove her infected wisdom teeth. Really? Infected? I don't think mine are affected. Is it the top ones or the bottom ones? Both. Both. Like, right now, if I thought about it a little bit, I'd be like, yeah, I can feel them. What? Alignment issues if you can feel it. Like, just, but it's only slightly. I can just, like, feel them there. Time to flex your healthcare. No, we don't get healthcare coverage for dental unless it is medically concerning, i.e. like it's actually like I think wisdom teeth you can get put on a wait list for them. But other stuff, if it's cosmetic, it's not covered by that, I think. Oh no, I had braces. I had braces. Actually, recently, crazily, I have a wire. I have to wear a retainer. I'm a little dog that's to wear a retainer when I go to bed. Before I go to bed, I sound like this. If I talk to you before I'm about to go to sleep, I sound like this. Like, it's not painful. It's just like I can feel them in my mouth kind of thing. Like, so I had braces throughout all of high school. And then now I have a retainer for my top teeth. So before I go to bed, I sound like this. God, don't you you not have to wear your retainer after a few years? No, it just keeps it in place. It's just like and also it stops me from grinding my teeth. You know, I don't think I grind severely, but I just keep it because it keeps my teeth clean and it stops me from doing any kind of grinding or anything like that. And I just keep my top retainer in. Before I go to sleep, I wear my retainer to bed. I wear a little freaking, yeah, that's like a good solution for making sure I don't grind my teeth. Yeah, it's basically, I use my retainer as kind of like a mouth guard nowadays. So yeah, I wear my retainer and I sound like this before I go to sleep. But I have a wire on the bottom. I have a wire on the bottom to keep the bottom ones in order. She works so hard, she even grinds in her sleep. Exactly. But the thing is, the wire in the bottom of my teeth is annoying because, okay, that sucked. I got totally screwed that time. Tomboy lip. The wire in the bottom, you have to really scrub it. You gotta really scrub it to make sure you don't get any kind of stuff caught on it. And I keep a pretty good like job of trying to like. But the other day I did like. So normally I scrub like crazy, but the other day I like double flossed it. I really flossed on my teeth wire, and then I fucked myself all up because I did that thing where it was slightly different. It was like slightly more sharp. Yes, exactly, Dr. Babegul. It was like it was slightly too clean, and I couldn't stop touching it with my tongue. I spent the entire day working on projects. I spent the entire day working on projects, and I just couldn't stop rubbing my tongue against it because it was like extra sharp, and I couldn't stop rubbing my tongue against it involuntarily while I was working on art, and I like rubbed my tongue raw because I just couldn't stop it. It was like, ooh, weird funny sensation in my mouth, and I was like, ugh, I could not stop myself from doing this all day. I'm not actually paying it. By the way, guys, I'm not paying attention to the fight. I've stopped paying attention to the fight long ago. I'm mostly reading the chat right now and running into the battle. Yeah, it's like you have to get a slightly dodgy feeling that doesn't feel right. And yeah, I was just rubbing my tongue against the wire in my mouth just like for like hours. I could not stop. I've never felt so hurt about a random thing ever. And the dumbest thing was I was actively hurting myself by rubbing my tongue against the wire. Like my tongue got physically sore, but I couldn't stop. I was like, oh my god, it's just so bad. Like I just couldn't stop doing it. I'm feeling better, guys. Guys, I hope you're all feeling better. Stimming? I guess so. Yeah, licker. That was me rubbing my tongue against the top of my retainer because it could never get it to fit right. It was so annoying. Yeah. But I'm also like, I'm such a fidgeter with that kind of stuff. Like don't give me a paper plate. Don't give me a styrofoam cup. Don't give me a plastic straw. Don't give me a recyclable utensil. Don't do it. I will chew on that. I will fold it into little origami. Napkins will become little origami creatures. They absolutely will. Napkins are my little... Watch out. Okay, and go. Oh, you sweet. See, he's a fun little fight. I'm enjoying fighting this guy. The problem is the magic bozo making this less of a fun little... Because this is a good bit of rallying. Oh, I got caught there on that. This is a good bit of rallying going on here, man. Come on. Wait, watch out. like I got some kind of crazy lag going on. Oh, jeez, watch out. Fuck. What the? Oh, she's right behind me. No! Oh my god, her range changed and it completely threw me. Like, what? Teleport's behind you, nothing personal, kid. I was having fun there. This is what's so annoying about this fight. I'm genuinely enjoying fighting this NPC and be like, yeah, let's do some rallying. And she'll just pop up out of nowhere and like, you're really fucking with the vibe here, ma'am. I will turn every rapper into a compact triangle. Oh my god. I think I've talked about this many times. I will check my pockets and like jackets and there'll be little creations in there. I've folded a little frog. I've made a little flower. Folded a little frog. I made a little flower. I did a little something something. I love doing it. Yeah, excuse me, lady. We're having fun stabbing each other. I think Marco has a couple tweets. Marco has a couple tweets where it's like found Tomboy left this on the table, or Tomboy left this in my bag, and it's like random things like during like PAX events where I've like, oh, I'm so dead. I've torn like a cup apart, or I've torn something to pieces. Crow-coded. Yeah, right, crow-coded. There was that one Nerf dart that was shredded. Yeah. Trinkets from the Jets. I actually wonder. I wonder if I should have been a magpie VTuber. Boys, I think I missed the potential of being the magpie mech pilot VTuber. It fits so well, and I can do a good bird impression. I got wings. I got wings. I love collecting little trinkets. And the magpie is the national animal for the state that I was born. So it kind of makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I'm not the magpie VTuber. Like, oh my god, how did that hit me, you bozo? Heal. Oh, yeah, because I'm locked on him, faced him, and then she, magic lady, just instantly magics through me. Bah! Bah! Australian magpies are one of my favorite birds. I know, and then I can make all the joke spin like I'm an Aussie bird, mate. I'm an Aussie bird, you know. She's a good bird, isn't she? Like, it'd be so good. MVP comedy. Maybe I should. She's spamming. She literally just spams. That's all she does. She's such an annoying addition to this fight because she just stands there and spams magic in my area where I'm trying to enjoy the combat. Would that make us magpacks? I'm still Jets. Jets is a great name for a magpie. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus on this fight. Uh-oh. And the second she stops doing her goofy ass attack for a second, I can like focus on, okay, stop it, overwhelming. Oh, that's cruel. Like, this would just be a straight up really fun. This would just be a straight up fun attack. Straight up fun fight if she wasn't constantly spamming magic. Oh my god, can you stop? Whoa, that's the attack that catches me sometimes for no reason. close now. And I was caught in the freaking camera in the wall, Miyazaki. She's too close now and her magic's like changed its where its range is. And it's ruining everything. Nope. Please, curtains, please. Please. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to dodge that one. Watch out. Okay. Now I've not really fought you.
Mine, young, were it not fear, death would go.
Okay, great. Stupid range.
Young, the foul beasts will tangle
God damn it. Thank God! It only took 5 bajillion years! It's not even a boss, it's just some bullshit! That's all it is! Oh, can we continue the game now? Thank you! What? Thank you, Binary, for one to the sub. Thank you, Binary. After all of that, we can continue the game. That's too much bullshit, some no-name random-ass mob. It wasn't even that difficult. It was just unnecessarily convoluted. And I kind of got tilted in my head there for a little bit. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you so much, King, for 5 to the community. Thank you so, so kindly. No weapon, no drip, just ass. So technically, I believe you could have run past them. I love video games. Love video games. Now, did that give me at all enough? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that part. Thank you, King Wranglers, for 5 in the community. It doesn't. It doesn't even give me enough. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't even give me enough, blood echoes, does it? Even if we use our cold bloods, it's not enough. We probably have enough of the cold blood.
Gammon awake.
Let's see.
Very well, let me.
I think I need like 300. Okay, if I use my cold bloods, I can maybe give myself some more endurance. It's fun to see you overcome adversity, Jets. Fake Strange, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. And goddamn, the only thing I'm overcoming today apparently is myself and like my own self-doubt. Are you kidding me? It's still not enough? You can just beat up a big guy. Character development scene. Honestly, Bloodborne has been like a character development series, I swear. I swear it has. 2,000 short. You're kidding me. Like, we have been through ups and we have been through downs. You can farm on your way. I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna be honest. Don't want to risk that. Whoa, fuck you. Ow. Oh, this is one hit a bunch of those bozos. And then, what do we need? We need like 2,600 or something? Ah, feels good. Even if we could have maybe... Even if we could have maybe... What's what I'm looking for? Just run past that. I'm actually glad we did it the difficult way. I'm glad we did it the difficult way when all's said and done. Okay, nice. Sweet. How else would we have those touching moments? I would have been against maybe tearing up. I could have done without that. I could have done without tearing up like a little baby bitch. But like I said, we have those vulnerable tomboy moments. So then next stream I'll come back with the energy of like, fuck you. You don't know me. I'm so tough. I would never be sad. I would never be. No. Like, you know what I mean? Real though. It's the balance. What? Take that, bozo. Okay. Now you can level. And now we can level! I will admit. Forget how easy it is to farm those guys. Really do. Ooh, some blood vials. Nice. Oh, dude had some iframes. Cheeky. Cheeky. Thank you, Ringles. Thank you, Binary. Thank you again, everyone, for the support. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with my bullshit. Thank you guys for the people who have watched the Bloodborne stream. I feel like Bloodborne, I feel like we need to get through Bloodborne. Because if we get through Bloodborne, then we have the light at the end of the bullshit tunnel of this game. Now, can I please have a levels? And I say that while actually liking this game. I don't know. Like, I say that while being like, no, I do like this game. It's crazy. Okay. There's a secret with the elevator from the cutscene. Ooh, is there? Turns out the light is an oncoming train. Chinagora? Aiko? What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you for the nice words, though. Should I send that back down? There it goes. Get ready, because we're not entering into here without... Oh, okay, what's that? Bloodstone chunks, great, great. Oh god. I should be excited. First floor balcony. Open door, it's locked. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Deep breaths. It's okay. It's a whole new area. It's worth being excited about. It's good.
Anyone seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Every someone, anyone, seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything's pale now.
I was about to kill that guy. I'm glad I didn't. Of course it's poison. Great. Wonderful. Has anybody seen my eyes? What's this down here? That was not open from this side. Of course not. Of course poison. Of course locked doors. Of course, of course, of course. Wonderful. I got the blue Gatorade. I did indeed, chat. I did indeed. Okay. Let's see. See, are you enemy? I think you are. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. This area is great. This area is also terrible. I like the design of it. I'll give it that credit. Ah, there's a little wormy guy down there. There seems to be a lot going on in this area. That's first of all, I'll say that. Ah! Seems to be a lot going on in this area. It's quite interesting. Jesus. Yeah, good thing I didn't overact. Yeah, good thing I remained calm and didn't lose my cool today. Yeah, good thing I've really, you know, kept my chill throughout today's stream, right, boys? Alright? That's real great. That's great. Calm and collected streamer. Just some chill Bloodborne. That's what today's been. That is what today has been. Alright. Well. Okay. Angry boys. So with the acid, Bloodborne is actually a chill game. Honestly, I've had some very chill Bloodborne streams. Do we just roll through it? Yeah, it seems that's kind of the going on here. You opened a door. Okay. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Getting unlucky here. Okay, not in the door, not in the door. Thanks, mate. Oh. Well, while you guys fight each other. Okay. That wasn't quite nice. Well, why they fight each other? Hole! Hole. Lever? My god. There's a bunch of things going on over here, boys. Okay, that opens that door. Does this open something? No. Should we go down there or should we go down the hole? Oh, I'm confused. I'm not sure. Because there's also a hole back here. Hole? Okay. Another door. Are you the only thing in here? Possible shortcut, possible shortcut. Okay, watch out. That thing's a bit scary. Kill it. Stab it. Stab it. Slice it. Dice it. Oh, we're getting lucky here. I'm... far. Cool. Decorative old hunter's garb. Cool. Very cool. Sorry, my toes are like clenched. Shortcut? Shortcut. Unclench your toes. But I fear that toes clenching is the only thing keeping me together right now. Unshrimp yourself. But I'm shrimply having a tense time. Should I go in here? I should go in here. Let's see what this is. We are approaching sweat time. Honestly, we're approaching maybe me making lunch time. Hello? Ah. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Hello? You all look very similar. Am I gonna talk to you, or are we gonna have a conversation? Or are you gonna try and kill me? I'm currently trust issues. Probably both. Yeah, good point.
Is that
Target
you, Lady Maria?
Yes, no, maybe.
No. You're someone else.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you do something for me?
It really depends.
I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
I think she's strapped down there for good reason, boys. I think she may be strapped down there for good reason. I think she's into us. Ah! Maybe. Oh. So that's the bottom floor. Yummy, yummy, blame. Shoot your shot. She wants my fluid, boys. It's crazy. She wants my fluid on Valentine's Day? Crazy. Crazy.
Lady Maria, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
I don't know if these guys are friendly or foe. Like, which of these should I be hurting? Which of these should I be friendly to? I really am confused about these enemies. Talk?
Oh. Lady Maria, save me, please. I don't hear anything.
Should I drop down here? Is that outside? Are you gonna kill me? This is outside. I can't lock onto you. Do I talk to you?
Blip, blop, blip, blop.
What?
Splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, blop, blip, blop.
He's gardening. So out here there's just like a guy that's gone from soft. What are you doing to me? FromSoft, what are you doing to me? And I've been in here. FromSoft, what? What? Huh? Have I been up here yet? Ah! Rats! Oh my god, I got landed on by a... No! That completely cancelled my attack. Freaking Michael! Poison knife, okay. Great. That was kind of funny. I'll let FromSoft get away with that. What? They're just trolling. They're having a laugh. They're having a chuckle. It's not invisible stairs. It's not invisible. Shut up. It's not. Wait a second. I got rid of all my pebbles. I got rid of all of my pebbles. FromSoft does do invisible stairs. I know, but these are not invisible stairs. These are not. How do you know? Shoot the floor. Yep. Okay. So that's all that is. That's rats. Can I hit this? Is there a way to make the pillars turn? That looked like an invisible stair. That's not. It's easy. Just jump. It'll be funny. Trust me. Ha ha ha. Just jump. Just jump. It's funny. Trust me. Do it. Ha. Come on. Don't you want to see? It's so funny. Do it. Come on, streamer. More blood vials. This time I'm not gonna scream. Frenzy cold blood. Okay. I do feel like I'm being fucked with. Like, I will be entirely honest. I just feel like I'm being fucked with right now. It's an easy jump, just do it. Well, the question is, we do have to, like... That is not an easy jump! Also by Miyazaki. Honestly, all of the above. I should get some lunch. I'm so sleepy. I'm a sleepy. But we're chugging. We're chugging. Because there's something here. There's something here, I swear. Up the ladder. Is that even a door? I don't think it's even a door. Gonna be entirely honest. Let's go back up to this level. We had more to explore over here. So we don't want to jump down there. We came up those stairs. What stairs have we not traversed? Does this go around? Or does this get... No, that's like a dead end up there. Is this a dead end up here? That's Lady Maria. Yes. And then this is the dead end. Yes. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to go back to this way over here. Down to the center. And up the other path. Freaking FromSoft labyrinth. Okay, down here. How do we get to that side? go up these stairs? Yes, these are new stairs. With new friends. New stairs with new friends. Lady Maria, count me in. Wait, what's that song? Something Maria. That's by one of those damn pop punk bands. Whoop! Who's zooming? Okay. Sorry, I'm taking these things one thing at a exactly. Taking these things one game at a I'll let you aggro on me. That doesn't sound great. I'll let you aggro on me. You aggro me now. Nice. More VOD vials. I'll take those. What's this behind this door? Oh my goodness. Open the door? I don't like it! Ah! Ah! Get out! Heal! Holy! Not liking this area. Sorry, I am on edge. I am on edge. Fuck I don't give a chat. I don't care about the pots. I don't care about the pans. I way up in this building. Okay? They're all coming crashing down. It all returns to nothing. Oh my gosh. More. Stop throwing things, man. Oh my god. Back up. Heal. They're throwing sludge at me now. All the yelling. All the screaming. All the screaming. Healing. Okay, having a bunch of these guys in one area sucks. Having, like, one of these, I can handle. 500 of these, less so. Oh. What do I feel? A party room? Bro. I don't think I realized I don't know if I like the theme of this party. Honestly, I don't know if this is my kind of scene. This ain't a scene, brothers. This is a goddamn arms race. Like, what is going on? Sedatives. Great. You know what? That's what I need. Where's the EDM? I mean, I don't know if I'd go for an EDM party. Honestly, I'm not really the party people. Uh-oh. Can you come up here? Well, I kind of can't see anything. I'm just gonna kind of walk past. Honestly, I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna let you mind your own business if I'm gonna be real. I'm not really a party people. To be fair, I'm not the party people. When people say, where are the party people? Not here. Not me, personally. Oh, you're scary. You got a weapon. You got a weapon. I don't like that. Whoa! Whoa! No! got so lucky! I got so lucky. I got so lucky. I got so lucky when they come in the stairs and I could just wail into them and oh my god, I'm Ash. I'm genuinely scared of this area. Blood vials, blood vials, blood vials. Do I go that way or do I go that way? Everything is evil. And they could be more of those things. Shortcut? I don't know if I want to go that way. Do I want to go down? Soft. From soft what? I have a whole level in my pocket, don't I? Screw it. Screw it. I'm not doing it. I ain't playing like this. I so rarely have a whole level in my pocket. I'm actually going to be smart. No, I'm not doing that. I know I am foolish. I know I am the fool. I am the fool. We are, you know what, you when you're hungry. Honestly, it's way past lunchtime for me. I should get lunch.
Gammon away. Very well, let.
Woo! 69! 30s across the board, boys! 69! Should I go do lunch?
Good hunter.
Maybe I should go do lunch. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go do lunch. We'll do lunch. Lunch break. I'm gonna get lunch. We just got 69. Oh my god, 69 on Valentine's Day? Crazy. Be right back. I'm gonna get some lunch, and then we're gonna go into the darkness. Into the darkness. Alright, be right back. jetpack. Hello. Hi, hello. I'm back, and I got lunch, and I'm feeling better. I hope you're all feeling better, because I got myself a wrap. I'm gonna eat this wrap, and then we're gonna go into the darkness. I can't believe I will be honest. I don't think it's properly processed to me that we're making progress in the DLC. I don't think it's properly processed to me, but that's actually what's happening. Doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel right. Get a veggie burger. Oh, that sounds delicious. I should make myself some veggie burgers, actually. Ultimate. I'm putting that on my shopping list for next week. I'm gonna do veggie burgers. Good recommendation. Broccoli cheese soup. I'm so sad. I miss soup season. Boys, I missed soup season. You're living it up. Soup season. Soon, surely. You're gonna have a massive hurdle on your way to the next one? Hell yeah. I'm feeling better. The motivation for Bloodborne is slowly seeping its way back into my spirit. Back into my soul. These Bloodborne streams, man. Goddamn emotional roller coasters. I'm up, I'm down, I'm losing my mind, I'm crying, I'm laughing, I'm first time gaming, I'm absolutely getting walloped by random NPCs. We're doing crazy maneuvers, we're climbing ladders, we're falling down things, my heart is pounding, I'm scared, I'm crying, I'm screaming. It's these games. I'm fighting bosses, I'm fighting myself. It's wild. Lantern. Okay. Where would Lantern be? Where would Lantern be? Enemies screaming. I'm screaming. Bill's screaming for ice screaming. Stop. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do this one-handed while I eat my wrap. Okay. So I'm eating and I'm shopping. Ladies be eating and shopping. Wait, what was that? Hello! Yes, no, yes. Okay. 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 All right. Now, do I clip it? How do I clip it? Where do I pop it? It's in use items. Wow! And ladies and gentlemen, after who knows how many hours of playing Bloodborne, there. Oh, you want to put it on your hotbar. Okay. Because it comes off every time you die. Got it. Noted. Yeah. Just don't die, forehead. It's that easy. It's that easy. Could have purchased it from the start. Yeah, but fuck. But where's the fun? But where's the fun in that? All right, we're back. We're back, boys. And with that, Jean Faymas broadcast is so back. Oh, we are so packed. Let's go. All right, I'm feeling better. All the baloney of earlier in today's stream, that's water under the duck's back. We currently revolved beyond that. Classic. Question is, boys, is she cooked? But you know what they say, things are often cooked and chopped before they are served and ate. It's water under the duck's back. From now on, gaming. Gotta give her that. Mm-hmm. So how do we, where do we, okay. Where did we, how did we? How did we, where did we? What was the door that we opened? We opened a door. It's all uphill from here. I like their voices. Oh, Lady Maria. We did open a door. We're trying to work out where. Which door? Which door did we open? Woo, baby! Whoa, baby! Oh, I'm dead. This is not a great start. So, okay. Deep breath. These guys aren't that intimidating. They're only intimidating when there's a large group of them. That's first of all great. Warm up. It's a warm up. Also, Eleanor, have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Was it that door over here that we opened? I can't work out what doors we've opened. No, not this one. No. No. Okay. The problem is we found some progress. We opened a bunch of doors, but I don't know what ones we did. Like, is this the best way to go about it? I don't even know if that's the best way to go about it. I can't tell. Not that, I think it is that way. Yeah, too much brain fluid. Watch, read in the chat, read in the chat, read in the chat, read in the chat, read in the chat. Hey, rude. I was reading the chat. Can you not? Can you please give me a second? Thank you. You want to go to the right stairs here so you can get back to where you were. These ones. Okay, these ones here. Right. Right. And then from here, it was like... Here? I'm going to run past things. This is not a smart idea, but I'm going to run past. Oh, wait, fuck that. Is there no other way to do it? Abort. Me when I work for... No, I'm not finishing that joke. Let's, okay. Let's go. You open the door above here, but then left before seeing where it led to. Yeah, that's why I gotta find out where that goes to. Where was that shortcut? How do I get to shortcut? I swear I opened a shortcut. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many. Watch and Joe's game about motherhood, bit tone deaf. I mean, this game has a very dark, kind of twisted take on the concept of motherhood anyway, so. To be fair to the game as a whole, kind of almost seems appropriate. We've killed a bunch of babies in this game, to be entirely fair. Bunch of babies. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Deep breaths. Let's try going this way. Because I opened this door, but I didn't go in there because it was scary. So fuck it, let's do it. Let's go in this way. Oh, lantern. Lantern? Why can't I use lantern? Use? Oh. Square? Oh, square. Square. Sorry, thank you, square. I didn't go in this room. I opened the door, but I didn't go in here.
Kill me. Free me from this place. Before
Do I do it? I mean, he asked so nice. He asked so kindly.
Someone. Me. I'm guilty. I know. But I won't do it again. I promise. The darkness. It frightens me. And what rises from its very depths.
This whole area is horrific.
I'm given and what
This whole area is horrific. I don't know if I'm doing good or if I'm doing bad. I mean, honestly, it's Bloodborne. Is there such thing as those two things?
Lady Maria. Lady Maria. Please, take my hand. Please, help me. Don't let me drown.
Can you hold this for me just quick? Thanks, much appreciated. Well. This has been a fun ladder! What a thrill. What a what a oh, there was a thing down there. What a where was the thing? Also, hi Marco. Marco, you proud of me? I've only had 1.5 mental breakdowns on today's Bloodborne stream, which actually kind of is better than some of my other Bloodborne streams. How do I get that? Wait, this is this room? This is this room? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Let me go this way. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Screw it. Screw it. I'm going this way. This seems to be actually the way to progress it. Hi. What? Okay. Just let them pass on by, eh? Oh, okay, there's more people here. That was just for bullets. That was not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay, this area is not that scary. They're not that scary. Then, oh, I can fall off all of this. Gramps has seen better days. Let's just keep going up. Let's just keep going up. Let's just keep going by. Let's just keep going by. Honestly, upsy daisies. Upsy daisies, boys. Ah! No, I'm done. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. No, 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 no. I don't. No, no. I've tried to talk to these mobs, and these mobs aren't really good conversationalists. So we're not going to do that anymore. We're just gonna. Ooh, rafters. Yay! I like rafters. Rafters happy. Rafters happy. Comfy rafters. I love the rafters. I gotta be in the roof like a rat where I eat the cheese. Look, me. Oh, of course. The Great One is telling me wisdom. It's telling me to not fight that right now. Is that a ladder? Is that another ladder? Ladders upon ladders. Freaking rats and ladders. Okay. We're up very high. It's a long way down from up here. Which, you know, makes things exciting. Good sounds, good sounds, great sounds, people, great sounds. Am I meant to go down there? Spooked? I mean, I'm a little, it's a bit ooky. Let's say hi to the brain. I know these brain guys just haven't been much good conversationalists.
Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
Why is she talking to me like that?
Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water.
Really?
It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
Thank you, Cynapse Inc.
Like a storm, but like the rain.
Her voice is incredibly peaceful and nice. Is that a door there? Did I miss there being a door there? No. Damn. Okay. Where do I go from here? God. Okay. Splish, splash, splish, splash. It's all eeky and creaky, guys. Maybe I do drop down. I just don't know if the full damage is gonna get me. Oh, there's some rats. There's some rats. Do I touch this? What is this? Do I hit this? What are you? Do you turn? Do you turn? Do you turn? Good evening, marksman. How are you, marksman? I hope you're doing well. I am slightly on edge right now. Splish splash. Splish splash. Splish splash. I'm not on edge, I'm on Firefox. Dotty, you're literally stealing a joke that I made the other day. It's my job to steal jokes from the chat, not the other way around. Guys, I'm so nervous right now. I'm kind of stun locked by the whole game thing happening. Guidance, cool. Hi birds. Go! He made it. I was so in my head, man. I was like, this is too tense. There's too much going. There's too much to lose. You're no longer on edge. You fell. It's so. What the fuck are you doing here now, buddy?
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
Talking about my stream.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church.
Uh-huh.
But that's not all.
Really?
You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do.
Go on.
Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
Sure, I'll do that.
She hides the real secret.
On it, boss. Yep. On it, boss. Doing that one. Doing it. Sorting that out. Doing my best on that one, boss man. So funny. I can tell that I'm tired because things I normally find very funny are just, my brain is like, bleh. Bleh. Simple jokes that I would normally make, I'd be like, nah. Bleh. Which to me is a dead giveaway that I'm a little sleepy. Not the poison wall, man. Always this game and the poison, I swear. Poison this, poison that, poison there, poison do what?
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
Oh no. That's very pretty. What is the thing I'm meant to be attacking? Is it the big pretty flower? Is it the magic guys? Oh gosh. Great, it is those guys. Okay. Is it not the flower? Oh my goodness. This is loud. It's not that? No, it's not that. It's not the big flower. It's just the guys. Okay. So we went to one fight with a bunch of guys to another fight with a bunch of guys. I can't see anything. Okay. Very dramatic music for just a bunch of guys. Oh, what are you doing? I love that I'm not even insert joke of this boss is me. Oh, living failures. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so out of it. There's no joke there. Me as a Twitch streamer. Me to my parents. Me as me in high school. Me in college. Me as yeah. Let's get Cardian. I'm not even trying to fight the boss. I'm just running in circles. Good one, Jets. I love that I'm not even trying to fight it. I'm just kind of moving in circles. I'm kind of just ringing around the rosy. I just take some few swings. No. No. There's a lot going on in. Just a bunch of guys. Bunch of enemies. Missed that. I think I got one. I'm very confused. Don't want to be locking onto them. Ram Ranch or something like that. I don't want to keep on moving, I guess. It's a beautiful track. My brain was just not anticipating the bunch of guys fight. I guess if you get them all together and you do like a big swing, it could be good. Like something like that, maybe. I am just running around in a circle, not even trying to fight this boss. I'm so sorry, guys. This is just like a bunch of dudes. This boss is just a bunch of dudes to fight. So it's kind of like, what do you do? You just run and hit, and then you run and you hit them. There's a bunch of failures. There's a bunch of failures vibing. I honestly respect it. You know, there's gotta be something else to this, right? They're not gonna, From Stuff is not gonna do this. Ow. As the whole fight. Ow. I don't like these kinds of bosses. quite that much. But I think I'm not alone in this, where it's like, it's a bunch of guys with annoying attacks, kind of spamming them at you. To the extent where you're like, just hoping you get me and the boys at 4 AM kind of. Me and the boys on Discord playing Helldivers. Just doing the slowest amount of chip damage. Wow, great. The slowest amount of chip damage known to man. At least the flowers are pretty. True. Flowers are very pretty. Okay. I always forget what Living Fail is, even though they have such a lovely arena. It's a very nice arena. This is the kind of boss fight I'm going to be very embarrassed about definitely losing. Like, I'm going to lose this because I'm going to run out of vials and energy. My pride is not on the line. Oh no, it's not. Think positive jets. All this beautiful music, all this beautiful map designed for this boss fight. It's crazy. The music is actually beautiful. Like, I don't think I've heard a FromSoft track that's this beautiful. And the arena is absolutely gorgeous. Just rolling through the sunflowers. La 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 la. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just they just spawn another guy. This is, I'm sorry, I'm so, my brain does not know what to think about this boss fight, I swear. It's like, really? This is really the whole boss? No. It can't be. The tree comes alive, right? Tilted jets. tree comes, the tree comes alive, and the flower tree comes alive and ruins all my fun. We spend a long, miserable time getting these guys down to just to halfway, and then it activates something else. It does a little dance. So this is nice, but I almost don't agree. Ah. Okay. What was that? Nothing. Okay, cool. Casually rolling through some files in space. Nice. Is the tree alive yet? Are you alive, flower tree? Are you doing anything? Just running. It was neat. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, just keep on, just having to, just keep walking. Keep walking around in a little circle, I guess. It's another Saturday morning. Well, so it seems. Walking. Keep strolling. Keep going around in circles, I guess. That's annoying. Fuck me, I guess. Well, now we're going the wrong way around the circle, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Okay. This is long, slow process. That missed. circle. Only clockwise. Oh. Keep going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Keep going around. Jesus. Just another lap. Another spin around the sun. Yeah, well, it's been a great stream today. It's been a great stream. Man. What a dumb boss fight. Leash probably was something for sure. Genuinely the worst design ever for boss fight. Ever. There's nothing worse than that design for a boss fight, I think, unequivocally. I can't think of a single thing that's like worse than that. What? Was that Blast Hops? That's what I'm currently missing down. Just most beautiful music. This DLC seems like a solid no freaking way I want to buy it. I didn't even want to play it! This whole DLC has been like a why am I here? Very little joy have I found in the DLC so far. Like even beating what's his face, the horse, was like, okay. And then there was those two bozos that were just like fickly annoying for no reason. It's a shame, I guess, yeah. Maybe also it's like not fair to the DLC that like today's I've gotten off on a wrong foot. Yeah. Especially since the base game is so full of joy and whimsy. I mean, I had an okay time with some of the base game.
I have failed.
Me. Real. Oh my god, me. What a exhausting boss fight, man. What an exhausting, unfun boss fight. People glue and tape. My weapon's probably gonna break during this boss fight. If my weapon breaks, do I no longer have it anymore? Like if my weapon breaks, can I, is it dead? Like do I have to, like what happens if my weapon breaks? You keep them? You can repair them. Okay, thank goodness. Because I was like, not permanently. Because I was like, if my +10 axe permanently broke, I think I actually would drop this game. Which is a shame, because we literally about to finish it. The game would be done if we didn't do the DLC. I don't care. I don't want to log on. Sorry guys, not my best day today. Not my best day today. Just like out of all the bosses we could have been, that could have been in this arena. Out of all the bosses that could have been in this arena, it was the living failures. Come on. Like poetry, really, truly is. I just hate they carry through that attack, man. Back off, stop looking on to this, stop looking on to this, stop looking into any of this. please knock me over and not give me enough time to recover out of it? Please do that. Please do that. Oh, you gotta love RNG meteorite bullshit. Please do that. Man. Oh, man. Over my weapon. Oh my god, you're right. I don't have the echoes to recover my weapon. With what echoes, man? With what echoes? How much is it? At least it's not that much. Nice. Good. Oh man, I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I am so sorry. Today has been weird. How did we go from the high of first trying Ludwig, which was actually incredible, to just being just freaking Gleebers. One of those days, bro. It feels like Bloodborne is constantly one of these days. What happened after Ludwig? We had a bunch of first-time chatters who did not vibe check, did not know the vibes, and I lost my cool a little bit. Kind of no set with these streams, which sucks. I mean, Cat's mad speaker shit, Miss Faymas. It does not help that I've repeatedly said I didn't want it. That's the worst part. It's the worst part is to feel like I'm putting myself in a suffering situation where I was like, I did not buy the DLC. Can I see what the final boss looks like? Can I please just go look at it? Can I see? Can I just like see what it looks like? Cause like I don't want to be, I don't want to. Guys are such a Debbie Downer. guys are parryable. Bro, everything's parryable. Bro, these are just mainly... What these guys mainly are a pain in the ass. It was like a third time message about taxes or something before then. I don't want to be talking about tax season. I'm currently doing all that. Currently having that multiple calls my accountant. It's exhausting. It's tiring. Time to look at the final boss. I would like to. I would. I just... It sucks to have the final boss be like, yeah, I did it. I got through all the Bloodborne. I did all the thing. Bam, bam, bam. Fought all the guys. Bet the wet nurse, and that was a really fun fight. And then be like, go do the thing you don't want to do. No! And that's just what the last 3 streams have been. The last 3 streams have been. It's past the graveyard if you want to go here. What? This is so weird. Feels like my brain's all screwy. My brain's all screwy and weird and screwy from having to be like, from the freaking, because this has been here this whole time. Maybe we're not doing those. Dude, we're doing the DLC that I did not want to do. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, guys.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
howdy, boys. I'm gonna be honest, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I know this. I know I can play this game. In fact, I do really enjoy this game, and we've had a lot of fun with Bloodborne, and it's not actually Bloodborne. It's funny enough, without getting into things too much about my personal life, I'm gonna be really honest with you, it's not Bloodborne that's causing the waves today. I'm a strong tomboy with personal things that happen behind video games. So that's why I probably seem very wavy and wibbly with everything. Unfortunately, it's just been like a catalyst for causing my brain to be wibbly today. But it happens, 'tis happens. 'Tis happens to the best of us. Of course it does. Anime or not, sometimes things behind the scenes get a little silly. And normally I'm really good at putting on the funny hat and not thinking about that stuff. But today it's just kind of been wibbling through, which is you know, just how it is what it is. It is what it is. But that does mean, unfortunately, I just feel like I'm not doing my best Bloodborne today. So what we might do is we'd kind of maybe pencil in some Bloodborne for a day where I'm feeling more Bloodborne. You know? Possibly. That way, we can have good bands, good Bloodborne, and good vibes, because that's always what I want. That's always what I want on this stream. I want the vibes to be good, and the vibes have been a bit all over the place, which is not the best. We made some good progress. We did. These bozos, I'm gonna give them a one more college try, just because we can, because screw them. We're gonna give them a ring around the rosies. Just to give it a shot. And we probably won't win it, but that's okay. We're gonna do it the weird old Jets way. We're gonna be spinning our spin to win. And we're just gonna see how we go. One of these. One of those. Hey, we're gonna bowl. We're probably not gonna win this. But when we do, I'll call it and I'll find somewhere cozy for you guys to raid. Somewhere you guys can go. Drop the kids off at the pool. Thank you for being so patient and staying with me. I think it's best that I say, like, I'm open and like, you know, let y'all know, let y'all in on when the streams are streaming and when the streams aren't streaming, because at the end of the day, you guys want the best streams, I want the best streams, everybody wins when everybody's having a good time, and it's not ideal to force things. If I'm gonna end up being a little fucking sad bastard, you know? You know? Please, Cake Man. Hey, it is what it is. Life happens. Normally, I'm like 99% of the time, I roll with them punches. But sometimes, brothers, the punches, they roll back. And you can only, it is what it is, so many times before it is what it isn't, you know? Julianne, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And thank you, Verdian, for continuing your sub to tier 1. You guys don't have to support like that, just being here and being understanding. I'm being chill and trying to still be funny and make jokes despite me brains. Thank you. I appreciate it big my time. Good stuff, cool. I'm working a lot on really, really cool projects behind the scenes, and honestly, I cannot wait to share them all with you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And yeah. And yes, it helps me. And for the one jetpack that asked if I was pregnant and got timed out by the mods, the answer is definitely yes. Of course! With twins. With 2 healthy forklifts. Yes. wild. It's true. Yep. I'm definitely really happy on Valentine's Day because I am in a loving relationship and I'm about to give birth to a child. That's why. That's why I'm feeling just so great. That's the exact reason. Yep. I'm so glad you put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, it tracks. And Cleo is the father, of course. Actually, I'm the father because I'm the tomboy. Of course. Of course. Oh, of course. Exactly. It's why Bloodborne's been so difficult. Ah, that was rude. It's so obvious if you think about it. Yeah, right? How could we not have all seen this? All these conversations about housing and healthy relationships, because oh, you know me, I've got both of those. Oh. Here's the turning. We're putting them together. Doesn't take a detective. Exactly. Exactly. JPEG Preg, she's a VTuber. Honestly, so funny. We have to ban that chatter. Legit, jokes so good we have to ban them. Rattle them, boys. Okay, now they're gonna start doing the freaky shit. Not that they haven't been doing the freaky shit this whole time. Get who? Someone was too funny in the chat. It's illegal and not allowed. Okay, we're gonna kill. God damn. Oh my god. Buddy boys. These bozos. Jesus. Come on, baby. Come on, Jack. And now, we sit and we imagine our happy place. It's a really kind of greasy pub and the beer stained countertops and you're reading a book and they're playing Smiths on the jukebox. And for some reason your hair is perfect without even trying. minimal makeup, you're totally vibing. The tomboy core is going crazy. Ah. Beautiful arena. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We were there right now. Did you get a haircut? Oh my god, Valley Pack. The room is concrete and the curtains are beige. This stream has been the lowest of lows. And then we win. Like, I swear, every time so far today, I've been like, I'm done. I'm over. I probably have clinical depression. I need to get SSRIs for. The game has let me get a dub. It's trying. My goddamn soul, boys.
Gamino, go on. Very well. Let
Like,
me stand
what
close.
in the... Oh, we need 800? We need 800. That's how it holds me on. It's rude. Her resilience, her determination, her unyielding will. The joy and whimsy cannot be kept down. I swear. I swear. Didn't mean to do that. They don't know how tomboy spirit. Do not you dare go hollow. I just want to do a level. Give me a level. This tomboy will not be defeated in this life or the next. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll all have to wait and see. Probably just need more vitamin D and sunlight. You'll be alright. We all need more vitamin D this Valentine's Day. Am I right, gentlemen? It's a pack. Nah. So that was just the pre-bullshit before the actual bullshit. I see. Go level. Dude, yeah. 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 That's... Yeah. Level up, please. And now for the main attraction. Let's go to Central. Let's go to Cathedral Ward. Central Ward? Cathedral Ward? I think I did the wrong spot. You could sell some stuff to get enough. Oh, that rhymed. I could also one-shot a couple of these bozos. There is that song where they use like Lady Maria, dun, dun, dun. There's some kind of freaking pop punk song with like that has like Maria in the name that I keep thinking of. Yeah, Maria, count me in. Who's that by? That's definitely a thing. Don't know, boy. She's singing something Sunday. Maria, count me in. All-time low. Holy, that's some pop punk bullshit. Oh my god, I keep thinking about that song every time they say Maria, and I'm like, you're exposing me for being a cringe teenager. It's bad. I haven't listened to All Time Low. I have not listened to All Time Low since I was probably like 13. Yeah, I don't think maybe even like younger than that. That song was 17 years ago. Holy. Damn. Maria. So maybe we should just sell some things. Maybe we should just sell some things, honestly. Get those. Oh, we got 4,000. We only need a few more. We need a few more. And then we can just a little more murder. Then we can level up. Yeah, remember, do you prefer Silver Sign or Senses Fail? The bands? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Nice. 5,000 boys. Another 5,000, okay. Okay, we can do this. 2,000's emo banger bands. Dude, I listened to some emo. I wouldn't say I listened to all emo. But I've definitely listened to a decent chunk of it. More than I would like to admit in polite company. More than I care to admit. Let's just say that. Think I can kill this boy without him killing me first. Woo! Oh, we're almost there. We just need... Isn't like one guy up here somewhere? We need like one more guy. One more dude. One more lad. At a short phase of listening to punk emo bands. I ebb and flow. Sometimes I'll go back. I'll listen to a few of them. Here and there. I recently, I think it was last year, went back and listened to a Fall Out Boy album and I was like, oh no, I don't like it anymore. Like, I was like, it's not bad. But I was like, I just kind of realized that my taste had evolved and I didn't find it as enjoyable as I used to. And that was an interesting self-reflective moment for me. To realize that it was a bit too naive, which is, and it didn't hit. It don't hit. Do you think the romanticization of painful emotional states from emo grunge bands contributed to the rise of mental illness? No, definitely not. People have always been sad. People have always made sad music. Bro, you listen to some jazz. You were not gonna like people. No one's gonna say like, do you think sad jazz music made people more depressed? No. Like, no, like we've always been sad as people. There's always been sad music. There's gonna be people who are attracted to sad music, and there's gonna be people that ain't. You know. Like, I don't think it highlighted or added to anything. It just probably allowed the people that were already sad bastards to I meant to sell, not buy. Did I just buy like 1,000 Molotovs? Oh No, oh, fuck. That's the worst. That's literally the worst thing that could have happened. Well, it's okay. You know what? We didn't need that level anyway. You know what? We're built different. We don't need it. Well, it's time for the boss. 69's better than 70 anyway. Exactly. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's. Who needs it? Not me. Not me at all. Hello. You gonna kill me? I think you are.
A corpse
Kiss.
should be left well alone.
I don't know if my outfit looks bad. I look incredible.
I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now.
Wow, she's so cool.
Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we are so... Oh, look at her moves. Oh, I bet you have an insane moveset, madam. Okay, wow. That's a dodge. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm just backing off. This is bad. I should be going in. I know I'm not going in. Go in and fight! Nope, that was not a roll. She did a little invisible. Oh, you are cheeky. Come on, Jets. Try. Try. And go. Okay, we did damage. That's nothing. Okay, she does that shit. And she goes invisible. Oh, you were a nasty piece of work. You are such a nasty piece of work. Oh, you have so many moves. Oh, you have got so many moves. That's crazy. Wow, you can chain that. Kill. Roll. Oh my god. You are a piece of work. Why did that not work? Watch out. What? Shoot! Why is that not working? Whoa! That's just dramatic. Oh, I'm so dead. You need to be closer. Oh, I could have doubled got the parry on her. I was just too far away. The way she moves isn't beautiful. You'd be right up against her. You'd be in kissing range to do that. Gorgeous. Incredible boss. Great design. Great music. Fair. Fun. This is what I wanted! And they knew that I would get cock blocked by the failures, and I wouldn't do this. They knew it. Oh, wait a second. I'm not using my long range weapon, so I can't stab in. Nice. Double parry. Roll, 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 roll. Back off. And heal. And let her go in and go. For it. Now. Back off. Now. Go. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Heal. Do this and... Back off! Back off! In, and in! No! No! Oh, we're so dead here. Why am I even trying this today? I should not be trying this. I'm not gonna beat her today. Shit, we need to do this another day. I am not, not today. Not today, gentlemen. This is a beautiful fight that deserves my time, my energy, and my attention. This is a gorgeous fight. Like, this is genuinely, this is what I wanted. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I've been, stop it! The controller's my lap. This is what I've been asking for this entire game. Oh, this is peak. This right here. This right here is peak. This is aura. This is a great boss. Why am I going back? Because I'm having fun, finally. Ooh, that should have got her. Nice. Whoa, that's sexy. Oh, I should have shot. Oh, I should have shot. I keep trying to shoot her, but I'm not doing it early enough. She's your favorite boss. I can see why. This is the great boss. And every time I'm failing the input, it feels fair. I'm like, I messed that input. I should have shot then. I should have timed then. I should have rolled then. I'm responding and reacting to her moves. Ah, this is great. Dude. This is good. I mean, yes, more of this. Come on. Alright. And go. Ooh, too early? Okay. And I love that spin around, it's so sick. And go. And try this. What? I did heavy, that's my bad. I did heavy attack, that was my bad. I did a heavy attack. And, oh, not early enough with this. Damn. That was my bad. So I did heavy attack instead of light attack into parry. Yeah, close as you can, light attack, kissing range. Ooh, I know how to do it. I can do it. That was me. I messed up and I hit heavy attack instead of light attack. Because sometimes you do, because sometimes your brain is just like... bleh. Okay. And go. And go. Back off. Ooh, should have dodged in. Dodge in. Slice. And dodge in. Slice. And dodge in. Slice. And change weapon. No. Damn it. Should have kept dodging and slicing. Should have kept dodging and slicing and then change weapon, which you got good more distance from you. I'll take your word for it, bro. Don't just take my word for it, Jetpack. Watch the person who's booted up the game today and first tried Ludwig. Because here's the thing, I may be reading the chat half the time. I may be talking and not paying attention to the boss fight, and so it may take me double the amount of time to do it. But I am taking in the game. I am learning the moves, you know? Oh, she powered right through that. Cheeky. Woo! And, ah! Kill. And, oh, so cool. she's 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 so cool. Ah! It's so sick. You know. Brilliant. I can definitely beat this Maria. I can definitely beat Miss Maria. Not today though. Not today. Not today. Energy is not where it needs to be today for this fight. But I can definitely beat this fight. And go. Ooh. Go. And go. 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 Dodge in. It's nice. And in. And go. Oh, bad time. Go. Oh, damn. Back off. No, I should have rolled it in because backing dash doesn't give you invisibility. No! Then... Wait, what? Change. No, change. Heal. And go. Oh! Cheeky. Ah! We keep on doing it! Oh, this is fun. This is so fun. I'm actually... I hate that I'm having such a good time now. I hate that I'm actually having such a great time with this fight. No, I need more energy. I need more energy in my brain. I need to massage more energy back into my brain because I'm literally having so much fun with this. She feels fair and I feel like I'm learning. One more coffee. No, I need to sleep tonight. I'm clearly not been sleeping enough. Okay. And go. Go. Oh, should have went closer. Should have went in more. Go in more. Yes, there we go. And that's not close enough range. Bad. Yeah. Okay, noted. Also, why are we healing Jets? What happened? What happened, Jean Faymas? What happened to learning the fight, Jean Faymas? Why are we healing? We don't do that. No, we fight Lady Malaria for 3 streams in a row. And then we start using vitals once we know her moveset. She's got probably some weird stuff hidden up the sleeve that we haven't seen. Because you got weeks of vials. Yeah, but we gotta get to that no-hit kind of place. And go. And go. And go. Swing. And swing. And swing. Oh, I should have shot there. And go. And go. And okay, watch out. Oh, I should have rod dodged that earlier. And dodge, shoot, bad call, and shoot, bad call, and dodge that, and dodge that. Oh, I didn't dodge it in time. And oh, I didn't shoot in time. Ugh, inputs are just not in time. Inputs are just not in time. I'm hitting them. I can physically feel myself hitting them. It's just not in time. And you haven't seen, of course she has a face too. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, she's so cool and I love her so much. Ah, oh, Lady Maria, you're everything I wanted and more. Why were you not here at the start of the stream? Why did I have to fight Bozo and Bozo, Magic Man and Big Sword Freak for like ages, and then the Gank Squad, right? Where have you been all my life? FromSoft really had me out here with freaking Gank Squad and Bozo and the Bozo boys. When you were here waiting for me. Oh, I can't believe it. That totally hit you. Is perfect Souls Boss design? Why do you love it so much, Mighty Mario? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. As far as I know about FromSoft games, there's a lot of marriage that goes on in some of them. Apparently, Elden Ring is all just marriage. That's crazy. It's like apparently everybody's getting married in Elden Ring. What the heck? They call it the Hunter's Dream, but this is one hell of a nightmare. That's what I'm saying, man. True. A fair trade. We take those. Ooh, nasty piece of work. Damn it. And now. And alright. Should have shot him sooner. And easy clap. Oh, you cheapster. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh. Oh! Damn! What? Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. I'm so dead. I could not lock on anymore. I've lost lock on. Back off. Oh, she's so cool. What are you doing? Oh, stop it, please. I need to stop hitting the wrong things. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, I never stood a chance. I never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. My hands are sweaty. I was hitting random short swing and then long swing, and I was meaning to heal, and I was not thinking. Oh man, I literally am not thinking at the moment. I'm not in like a locked in phase. I was just hitting random buttons. Wow, what an amazing boss. What an amazing boss. We're gonna have to do that another day when I'm able to actually appreciate it. Ah. Just, are you overthinking? I love that everybody always makes that joke. Jet, do you ever think? And I want you all to know. Yes. Way too much. It's actually a problem. The problem is though, as well, it's not good thought. It's not like they're like smart thoughts. That's the thing. They're not smart or constructive or interesting or, but like I am. Yeah, but it's just all the time, and none of them smart. All of them kind of silly. Like, to answer your question, yes. That's why I find that joke so silly when people say it. Jets, do you ever think? And I'm like, well, if only you knew, buddy. If only you knew just how much. Okay, let's see. I do it all at once. I think about everything all at once, just for the heck of it. She's sick. That's a really cool boss. We will fight that boss on a day which I'm not feeling kind of just caught up in a bunch of other things goings on. But thank you guys for being here for this. We did actually still have a good stream. Like, I'm still gonna keep the VOD up and everything. We bet Ludwig first try. We bet the Sludge Boys. Despite everything, we bet the Sludge Boys. And we got the Lady Maria. Which, what an amazing boss. Like, honestly, I think if I had a little bit more energy, I could have done it today. But the thing is, today is not the day. And some days, the day is not the day. Laser, you're getting in trouble with your freaking accountant. What are you doing? Your accountant's gonna be like, why'd you give $6.90 to the VTubers?
Treat yourself to something nice. Jets. Jets hard, Jets cute.
Simsif ticket. Buddy, you're simply too nice. That's what you are. You're all simply too nice. I will use that $35 towards the stream. Because to me, getting something nice is getting something that can support the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting what I do. I'm gonna go lay down and take it easy. Take it easy, breezy, cover girl. Because my brain today, I'm gonna maybe like watch some cinema on the telly. On the projector. Thank you guys for being here! Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Mia's playing Minecraft. We can raid Mia. Mint's doing Dog After Dark. Yeah, watch a funny movie or something. Life will be better soon. Don't worry. It's just that things happen. Should we raid the dog? Should we raid Mia? We've not raided Mia in forever. Let's raid Mia. She's playing Minecraft. We'll raid my toy Mia. Alright guys, be nice to Mia. Amazing, wonderful, brilliant, love you. And until next time, and just in case, and I can see you next time, that's all, because this time I got to say Jetpack Jetting out. Thank you for cheering me on during Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game that, here's the thing, there was that moment when I was going to end the stream, and I was like, I'm really not feeling it. And then I decided to go back in and fight the Beastie Boys, because I was like, no, like, even if my brain's in the dumps right now, it's actually not Bloodborne. It's not this game. I do like this game. And I do like streaming this game. And we've had so many good times with this game on stream. And I had to get out of my head and be like, it's not the game. I'm just feeling down because of a bunch of other factors. And we can still have a fun time. So I'm glad we did. And thank you guys for being there for it. No plan for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more Bloodborne. Who knows? We'll see how I actually feel when I wake up. I'll see you guys there for it. And then I'll be getting back to some work stuff. It's up to me. Exactly. Schedule's open for tomorrow. Who knows? Let's see if I get a good sleep. And then we'll go from there. You guys stay awesome. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Rekika. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Good night, Jetting out. Bye-bye. And if you're still here, goodbye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.